All right. Does anyone would like to volunteer to give a summary of what happened last session?
Novalia.
Right, all
The
right.
newest member. The newest member.
That is true.
Hold on. Personal notes. I haven't noted everything, but hopefully, it's not too bad.
That's
so,
fine. That's fine.
Should I also talk about the downtime or only the main quest where everyone was here?
No, just the summarize of the main quest of what happened.
Last
Right,
session.
so last time we all got letters from the handler telling us that we had to go rescue one of her associates who had gone to a tavern and didn't come back from her mission. So we all went here. We tried not to die. We went under the said tavern and we found some ratlings who weren't really friendly with us. We actually managed to defeat them all, and we captured one whose name is Bob, and he's currently tied up with our group. And we also managed to find Petra, the associate of the handler, who told us that she would lead us to the handler. So, after picking everything that we had found, including Darian crystals, scrolls, etc., and also saving Theo from death, we went outside and were following Petra to go to see the handler. Have I forgotten anything?
Yeah.
Wow!
Didn't forget anything. Except
Damn it.
Haze Knight, Bodies, and Rat. Well, that's all.
Yeah.
Well, the Haze
we don't
Knight wasn't in the main quest.
Yeah, we
Oh
don't need
yeah,
to.
no, that was
do
downtime. Okay. Oh,
Mhm.
that downtime you mean? I thought you were gonna express everything from day 1 to day 30.
No,
No. You don't have to. You don't have to go through that. Yeah. Just a
Wait.
summary of what
We haven't started yet, right?
Not
We
yet.
haven't.
we're soon. Why?
Oh no, I'm just wondering.
Yeah.
Because I didn't
think
realize
soon.
the time. Lol.
Right. Da-da-da. Can I have a sound off of everyone here? Starting with Cray,
Wow.
Fulguri,
You.
Kellie. Kellie, are you here?
You're muted.
Here.
Hello. Novalia,
Present.
Novka,
War.
Theo,
Yo.
and Noctis. All right. The Troublesome Kids have assembled, except with the exception of Maia, of course, because the player has a wedding to go today. Way.
Rats.
But yes, most of the Troublesome Kids are here, and we will continue the session right where we left off. So, after exiting the hidden burrow of the Ratling's nest, Petra, the supposedly the agent of the handler, let you guys out of the sewers to the outskirts of the nearby forest. You guys spend about a few hours. It is probably around mid-afternoon. It is not the haze night yet. You guys have a good 4 hours, 5 hours before 6 p.m. So that's probably like 1, 2 p.m. And she led you guys through the forest nearby. It's not an unfamiliar journey. You guys have went through this forest many times during your downtime quest for the guild. But she takes you through a winding path. Like sometimes she goes straight and then it feels like she's going backwards, but it goes around and around and around. It is almost disorienting to most of you, except Kellie, of course. You guys went through the path, and like for a moment, because Petra was so injured, you could see bleed wounds around her waist. She decided to take a rest. Of like, uh, uh, is it possible if we could take an hour, a short rest here? I need to catch my breath.
Spam touch of heal.
And you guys, and yeah, you guys take a short rest here. I think you guys already pressed the short rest button in D&D Beyond
Yes.
last session.
Yes.
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 Do we?
Yeah, last
Back to
session.
36 HP.
You should, yeah, you should have a short rest.
We
I
could
thought
give
we
her
did it
the
before the
healing
battle.
potion
Pain.
from the dungeon.
Pain.
What was that?
I thought we did it
could
before the
give her
battle.
Before the battle.
No, after.
Before the battle, probably, but because Petra was bleeding out, and you guys are in the forest, so she
Okay.
needs to rest. Yeah,
So I'll
We
just.
could give her the healing potion.
unless
we
you guys,
found in the cave.
are trying to force her to walk.
We
Nah.
force her to heal.
Can we heal her though?
Don't touch it.
What do you mean by that?
You
So,
know what I mean.
Are we taking a short rest, or are we forcing Petra to go on?
I mean,
No,
we
we
found a
forced-
healing potion in the cave.
Let her heal.
We forced to heal. We forced to heal Petra. To petrify Petra.
Okay.
And she can't do shit. She gotta get the heals.
Mhm.
God.
It's like giving kids
Just heal
broccoli.
her.
So
She's
yes,
like,
so
"No."
it's fine. So yes, so she does take sit down at the nearby like large rock, just gasping for breath. For someone who's injured, being able to go through like an hour or 2 hours of forest trekking, it's you guys are kind of impressed that she can move like that. Like you guys had to catch up with her through the forest.
Go.
Is she still bleeding?
She's still bleeding. She is actually she tear her cloak to make it into a makeshift bandage, and she wrap around her waist, tightening the wounds.
Okay.
Um, during the short rest, are any of you guys doing anything?
Mm,
I'll punch a tree.
I'll
For no
blow my
reason.
pipe.
I help punch a tree. So he gets
You don't touch yourself?
I will look at Petra, just see what she's
Ah.
doing and how she's doing.
Ah, I'll
Mm.
hand over Noctis a healer's kit. Here, use this on her.
For
I have
for
bad
Novalia,
fish, though.
please. Oh God. Hold on to that thought first, Kelly. Novalia, please roll a medicine check.
Medicine?
Kelly, what did you want to do?
Can I have bandage? Can I just try
Oh,
to wrap
5.
her?
Great.
Yeah, you can definitely try to help bandage the wounds, the affected areas. Make a medicine check. For Novalia, you look at her. She looks hurt.
Ouch.
She
Wow.
looks like she's having a bad time.
Are you hurt? Yes. Cool.
Kelly, what did you roll?
Oh, oh,
All right.
oh.
Yeah, you try to help her. She lets you. Um, she winces in pain, but she's a tough girl, and you've seen how she is in normal situations in the bar. She's the type of woman that doesn't back down.
Mm-hmm.
Even the conversation that she had with her brother, you know who is the oldest sibling in that relationship.
Meaning?
Like she's like between her and the brother, she's like the boss.
Ah, okay. Got it.
She got the oh yeah energy.
Um, and yeah, after an hour of just resting, she stands up, growing. All right, we. I think I'm ready. We should go. And she moves with the same speed as if she's not injured.
Okay.
And
Okay.
and yeah, you guys follow her into the path. It it's heavy, it's dense forest. And then after like I don't know, and after an hour of trekking, the path opens up to a clearing. If you are on roll 20, this is what you see.
Ooh.
Yo bushes.
Ooh.
Yo
Nice.
fancy house.
So what you see in this area, I'll just post it up as well in general TK. Is this clearing? And you see a two-story building with a red roof. You also see in nearby distance, um, some field patch. Like you see some vegetable growing there, like cabbages, pumpkins, squash. And on the other side, there is a small pen, and you see goats. Like "Meh," as you get nearer. You also see a well, like a very makeshift well, like it's just made of stone, and there's that pulley system where you pull down the bucket. And for the rest of you, as you get nearer to the house, for Cray, Fulguri, Kellie, Novka, Theo, and Noctis,
Hey.
you recognize this house.
What? Huh?
Inside a dream or what?
For each of you guys, the, it looks different. It definitely looks slightly old or slightly newer, or it's been overgrown with vegetation, but parts of it reminds you of your own home back home.
Oh.
For Cray, with the with the feel of vegetables, with the goats and the house, the small two-story house, it reminds you of home, where you grew up all those years before the raiders attack, where you always meet with Dan and Shaniqua for early morning farm work. For Fulguri, this reminds you of that home you spent with your parents. where you spend with your dad, where you spend alone before the fire took it. Kellie, this reminds you of the home that you had with your mom
Uh,
after the one that you spent after being shunned away from your real family.
yeah.
The small the small hut that you live for a few years with your mom. For Novka, the structure of the house is different, but the way it's shaped, the color of the roof reminds you of your own hut in your tribe, where you spend with your brother and your parents, training every day. This one is your hut was made of probably like straw or clay, but this particular one is made of stone. For Theo, you're used to live on the go, right? Because of your family work, because of your profession, you're used to going here and there. But there's always one safe house that you stay at with your family. This is that safe house with the red roof, with the cobblestone walls. It looks different, but definitely have that familiar feeling. And for Theo, this house seems like that old house that you live in. A
Man, you just got
very
back. What's up?
um for Theo, you see this house. It reminds you of that very old house you live in with your family.
Ah,
So yes, for the Troublesome Kids song, Novalia, this looks very familiar in some way, shape, and form. For Noctis, because of your profession and your family work, this is the safe house that you had. Yeah.
Is it an illusion though?
Make a perception check.
even have a baby goat there.
14.
14. Doesn't seem like an illusion, seems real. The smell of the freshly turned farm feel is in the air. You could hear the bah of the goats. You could also hear this not too far the sound of children laughing. And Petra goes up ahead of you guys, and we hear just don't scare the kids, okay? And she also gestures to you guys and make sure that thing right there stays quiet. As she gestures to the rattling you guys brought along on the journey.
I can hug it.
Well, you
Ah!
probably carried it.
The
Like hold
rattling
his mouth and just like hug it and say, I got him, I got him.
the rattling Bob just looks at Petra and like just nods furiously like, oh, be quiet. And yeah, she brought you guys along to the door of the building. And she knocks like toot toot toot. A moments later, the door opens. You see a small child, a human female girl, a human girl, with red hair, and you see her holding on to this teddy bear on the side. You see this girl at the door. Hello, Petra, is that you? And you see Petra just lean down and say, "Hi, Holly. Is Navi home?" And Holly, the little girl, she says, yeah, she's inside. She's knitting us a new clothes." And Petra is like, "Oh, that's nice." And she turns over to you guys and let's come in. Let's go in. And the moment you guys enter the door, are you guys entering with Petra?
Yes.
Yes.
Fulguri will be like a little behind, still watching the house. I guess feeling it a bit.
I'm just gonna wait outside.
All right. So Holly goes in. Petra goes in after her. Cray, are you going in? Cray?
Right?
Kellie, are you going in?
No.
All right.
I'm having a bad feeling about this.
Fulguri.
Yeah. I'll come in after. Okay. After like a few, come in the house because Fulguri is like looking around the house, feeling it a bit, feeling the familiar vibe to it. Yeah.
All right. Noctis. Are you going in, Noctis?
You going in or not to the house?
All right. Cray, are you going in, Cray?
I show Kellie. You're not doing anything. I'll try to like invite her to look at the farm.
Do you accept that offer, Kellie, to look at the farm?
No, I'm just standing there, trying to figure things out.
We can figure it out while we walk to this farm. They have goats.
You really want to go to the farm, yeah?
Yes.
I'll join you then.
Okay. So you guys are going to the farm
See,
site.
Kellie,
Okay.
this fucking farm. They got some goat shit. I can show you how to fucking the goats. They gotta do it.
Novalia, are you entering the house?
Yes.
Great.
See, this goat is kind of weird.
Theo, are you going into the house? Theo,
Nah, I'm just gonna wait outside.
just gonna wait outside. Okay. Maia, I'll just say for now, she is on imagination.
Ah.
So, Novka, you have the rattling under your like on your shoulder probably.
No. He's just standing beside next to me. So I'll just sit down here with him and just go to my bag with a bag of ration, just give him some.
All right. So you guys are outside. Theo, you are probably with Novka right now. Novka, the rattling is like, am I gonna get eaten?
No,
gonna
but if
kill
you do not eat this food, I will eat you.
Okay. And he like sigh of relief. Let's do the people who are inside the building first. All right.
Initiation.
So Noctis, Fulguri, and Novalia, you entered into this cobblestone cottage. The inside is pretty modest. There's not a lot of furniture. It's just a simple squarish room with shelves, with a single dining table, chairs, and a fireplace at the very end. Holly, the little girl, I'll call Navi. And she rushes over to one of the doors. And Petra just she stands here. She doesn't sit down. She just stands and how to say, and just like waits. What are you guys doing? Are you guys looking around? Are you following Petra to stand or?
Just
I'll,
looking
I'll
around for
stand
now, but
beside her and
staying in
ask,
one place.
who's Navi? Navi, right? Is it-
Uh, Novalia, please make a perception check.
Hmm, Perception.
As
Six.
6.
Natural one.
Ooh,
Oh, okay. No worries, no worries. Yeah, you don't really see much in terms of anything special. It just seems like a normal person's house.
All right.
But there is a painting just above, not a painting, like a yeah, it's like a painting above the fireplace. Looks vaguely familiar.
Can I go closer?
Yeah, sure. You can go closer. You head over to the fireplace. For Fulguri, you ask Petra who is Navi, and Petra says she's the handler. That's her real name.
Hmm?
That's the handler's real name, Navi.
No.
Yeah. As you guys are looking around, probably standing next to Petra. I'll just put Noctis here, Novalia here. Novalia, you look at the painting. It looks to be a painting of the beach. Like you see white sands, you see the ocean and the dark skies. And in the very small corner of the painting, there is a woman. Make a history check.
History. Oh, six again.
Ah, the figure in that very small corner seems to be a woman, and you know this is a painting, but you're not sure why. Every time you look, like you move your vision around the painting, it seems like this woman's hair is blowing in the wind.
Hmm.
But yes, at that moment, the door opens and enters Holly and a woman in green, simple green clothes, with a headband, short black hair, which you would recognize Fulguri and Noctis, right? Noctis had the vision um, as the handler. And Holly's like, she rushes over to Petra. Petra, Navi's here. And the woman, she pats the little girl's head and move along, child. We'll have some fun later. All right? And Holly's like, okay, bye, Petra. She moves back into the room, and you hear a couple of laughter, like children's laughter inside, but you don't see anyone. So the handler, she moves in. She she looks like a normal person, right? Like just someone off the street. She doesn't look exceptional. She doesn't look beautiful in like the most traditional sense. But there's something about her. Something that makes you at, attentive to her every movement.
Does
And
she
she
look
walks.
like?
She it looks like something like this.
Hmm.
Just a very typical woman. Shoulder length hair. Green clothing, headband. She looks like a normal person. And yeah, she moves. She walks around and she heads over to the head of the table, and she looks over at you at ah admiring the painting. I see. This should
Yeah.
this should look familiar to you, right?
What do you mean?
I mean, this is the place where you wanted to go a long time ago.
What? What are you talking about?
We can have another conversation about that. Don't worry about it.
And I just stare at her intensely.
And she gestures. She looks over to the rest of you guys, and she takes the seat. She sits down, and please, have a seat. I'm sure you have many questions for me, but one thing I want to say is thank you for bringing back Petra. Where are the rest of your friends? Are
Outside,
they still outside?
they needed fresh air. Yes.
I see, I see. No worries, no worries. I'll see that we talk together with them again. And yeah, she gestures you guys to sit down, and a conversation starts. But we'll continue that after this. For Cray and Kellie, you guys head over to the farm part of the place. It's not a big farm. It's just like a small patch of field with summer summer vegetables. Um, I'll just bring you guys there. Da-da-da. And
Bring it there. Dun, dun,
and y-
dun.
and yes, you reach the like the goat pen. I know it's sheep here, but they're goats in this
Okay.
version. So don't mind it too much. And yeah, they're like "Meh," munch munch, sound of hay being eaten by the goats. Cray and Kelly, what do you like to do?
Can I do this?
Hmm?
I have find link response. I don't know if I can speak to the sheep or not.
What's the name?
I can speak with animals.
What's the exact name?
Speak with animals.
Oh, okay. The spell, you mean?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, you channel the power of nature. What sounds like a moments ago turns into very simple conversation. This hay is boring. What do you have over there? Hay. You? Hay. You? Apple cores. What? You got given apple cores? And you see this goat that lash over and head butts this other goat. and the apple core drops, and he took it. So yeah, they're just normal conversations.
Can I talk to them then? I think I can,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah, you can.
Can I ask them how long they have been living in this area? And then who actually raises them?
Let me see.
I have rations. I
They
have rations.
da, da, da. They don't have high intelligence. 1d20. Now, okay. Some of the ghosts look at you like, how long? Since I was born. How about you, Sally? Yeah, since I was born, I think. And they say that this human lady and her children take cares of us. Right, guys?
A lady that
And yeah, a lady and a couple of children.
lady and couple of children. Okay. Cray, is there anything you want me to ask the goats?
Well, you speak to a goat.
Trying to get more information on where we are and what we're doing here.
You can speak to goat. Kellie, you will be a good farmer, Kellie.
I can speak to goat, yes. What do you want me to ask them? Do you have anything in mind?
If a male goat fucking another male goat, is that more gay? Because sometimes that happened to my farm. I was wondering.
You're gonna ask me as what?
If another male goat find another man goat and then they were fucking in the fucking farm, do the other male the other goat realize that that's shit going on?
I think I can ask that.
What? I'm not really trying.
Okay. Okay, all right. The ghosts look at you, Kelly, and they look at each other. Yeah, sometimes when we wanna be spicy, sometimes we go out with other people. We all of us have polyamory.
Kellie, what did they say, Kellie?
Uh-huh. I'm quite lost. What's polyamory?
Basically they have an open relationship. Goats
Ah.
have open relationships.
Okay. But that has nothing to do with anyway. Yeah, I don't think I'll be asking anything else. I don't think I can get any information from them anyway.
Yeah, unfortunately I roll a 1 for the goat's intelligence. But yeah, after that whole conversation about male goats with male goats,
It's very interesting.
a door that leads into the you hear a door open, and a set of children come out, like 5 children. A set of 5 children, 2 males and 3 females, and they exit the house and about to enter the goat pen until they see you. Like, hey, what are you doing here? Are you here to steal the goats?
Now you see, I'm a fellow farmer myself, so I see this this lovely fucking goat that is very big and healthy. So me and my friend Kellie, she can speak goats.
Speak to goats.
Speak the goats? Are you crazy?
Are you crazy, Kellie?
Nobody
I
speaks
am
to
not.
goats.
I'm not. I'm not crazy. I can speak to them. Try.
Prove it. Tell the goat to go around in circles.
Do it, Kellie. No
Um,
strangers.
I can try, but I don't know if they will do it. But let me give it a go. Can I speak to the goat? I can tell the goat, hey goat, can you make one turn and then I'll give you something to eat, something nice.
Make a persuasion with advantage to persuade these goats to go around.
I have
Believe in you,
18
Kellie.
or 14.
18. Yeah, that's very good. You ask the ghost and they're like, okay, I want some apples. Me too. Me three. And he keeps like saying that around. But for Cray, you only hear bah, bah, bah.
Oh
And
my
yeah, they
God.
do go around the pen in one turn. And the boy, this one. Okay. So you're not crazy. You can talk to goats. Pretty cool power.
Kellie can be a good farmer, right?
But
I
don't
guess
want
so.
I don't want to.
And you've
So who are you guys? Are you with them? Or why aren't you inside the house?
Can I get hey boy, what's your name?
Back.
Mick.
Sorry?
Mick.
Mick. All right,
Mikra.
Mikra.
Mikra, okay. Can you tell me something? I'm quite lost at the moment. I think you would be a big help if you can tell me where we are exactly.
We're what do you mean you're lost? You were let here, right?
Technically, we're following someone, but I'm not too sure where we are, and I'm planning to get out. So, do you
Oh,
know how we can get out of here, or
What?
you I mean if you want to leave, you could just take the path back.
the same path?
This uh and he looks over at that. Yeah, the same path.
Okay, so have you ever been out of this place?
A few times, but not without Navi.
Okay, so Navi takes you along.
Yeah, she brings us to Drakenheim a few times,
So, what do
but
you normally
it's
do there? Do you go and play? Do you manage to eat nice food? What do you normally do there?
um and the rest. He looks over that gung ho that he has, that confident, I'm the best, kinda depletes, and he has this nervous voice. We just do normal kid stuff. Navi brings us out to the stores to get supplies, to get extra food. Sometimes she buys us new clothes.
Oh, that's nice of her. Is Navi your mom or your sister or your aunt?
No, Navi's Navi. She saved us after our village got burned.
Okay, so Navi saved you from your village. Okay. Which village is this?
And he says, "Why are you asking so much? Who are you?"
Um, I I just want to get out, so I'm just trying to have some conversation with you so that you can tell me how to get out of here.
Follow the path.
Okay. Thank you.
Cray just confused.
So, for Kellie, you guys wanted to meet the handler, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
What you want to get?
Just checking.
Yeah, I mean, we've been wanting to meet the handler, but then all of a sudden, we come to this place, and then it reminds me of like my house and whatnot. I'm a bit shaken by it.
No worries, no worries.
I mean, there's no people that inside look the same.
But yes, they say like if you want to get leave, you could just go back.
Yeah.
Nothing
Okay.
stopping you. There's nothing magical about the path.
Okay.
Like in a very sarcastic voice.
Okay. All right.
And yeah, you see them just go into the goat pan. The others, they look actually Holly would stay back. They are gathering the hay and cleaning up the pan a bit. The other three, they look at you two very suspicious.
We look at back them suspicious back. Got him.
But yes, you just see them just continue to clean up the area a bit.
Crazy impressed.
Are you guys gonna stay there?
I'm just gonna follow what Kellie's doing.
I'm gonna walk inside then.
Okay. All right. So you walk back to the entrance.
Yep.
All right. For Novka, Theo, what are you guys doing?
I'm just sitting with the rat, just eating some ration, talking with him.
Yeah, I'm just smoking.
Okay.
It's
All right.
Because you want to smoke.
No,
Is there
not,
any?
not that type of smoke. It's just regular smoke.
I didn't even mentioning about
Wait.
that kind of smoke. Okay.
Can I ask the rat something?
Sure.
I'm just like sitting next to it, just like, who is the rat god? Your people has been chanting that the whole time in the cave. Is he even real?
I think he's real. The Squeaks, the priest, he always says how great the rat god is, and if we do the rat god's bidding, we would eat a lot. And Bob likes to eat.
Became his
I mean,
new god.
eating people.
Yeah. Food.
Do you like to eat? Theo asking.
Yeah, I like to eat.
Alright, here's some fey bud.
Oh, and he just jumps at the steam buns and he ate it in one bite. That tastes. Oh.
He just passed out.
You just see him like dazed, like he was excited, like jittery, and then both of his hands just fall to his side and like, oh, I feel floaty.
Oh, that's nice.
And then he starts giggling, like he sees something in the distance that's funny.
Well, you got him drunk, so that's your fault. Well, I'm gonna go in.
Well,
You take care of him, Theo.
I don't give a shit. I'm just gonna tie him out.
All right. Oh god. Yeah. So you tie up this very loose, goosey Ratling. He doesn't. How to say? He doesn't struggle. He just lets you tie him. And at that point, Cray and Kellie also arrive back. And all of you guys enter the building.
Wait, can I bring the rat in as well? Or
You can if you want to.
can't?
I mean,
I do, but I wanna cover his mouth though, so he doesn't making noise and shit.
cover his face. Say she's sleeping.
No worries. I mean, he has a cloak on that you guys have pull over, just in case. like hiding his hiding his face and everything.
Okay,
Right,
I'll carry
We
him
love Bob.
since he's
right.
strong.
So while that is happening, we're going back into the house. Noctis, Fulguri, Novalia, you guys are seated around the table, and you guys have a conversation. Now, I got that note that you sent. You wanted to see me? Why?
Are
I
you
see.
asking us?
Yes.
Well, you invited us, no?
No, the first note with the displace the beast hide. You wanted to meet me.
Mm, actually, yes, we found a pretty interesting one. And so I lift my bag of holding, place it on the table, and take out the displaced beast hide.
Okay. You take it out, and she looks over. Very peculiar quality. Did you kill the beast in the mountains?
Mm,
Yes,
we
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 encountered
did.
one, and yeah, we killed one of them. And one of there was two, but we didn't get the other one.
We did though.
We did.
Well, we did. Wait,
This is the other one that was special.
Yes. This is the red one.
never mind then.
But yeah, so basically she says, I see. Why didn't you hand it in with the other one? Or are you here to make some kind of business?
Well,
To find me? Right, okay. Special special how?
we're not from around here. I
Oh,
don't.
I know that. I know that.
Uh, well, uh, long story short, I don't think we are in the. I think we will. How do I explain this? We're not from this dimension. If I could boldly state.
I mean, you're from Corvair. Except our young Novalia here. I know both of you are from Corvair. Different dimension. That's a is Corvair is a continent just a few thousand miles from here. No, you guys are from Corvair.
How do you know this then?
Possibly.
Then how have we never heard of this land?
This is the lost continent of Gaia. We have. I mean, I'm not from here as well. I'm from I'm from Waterdeep, which is another continent. Um, well, a long time ago, about 10 years ago, a group of um travelers found this continent, and they basically did some expeditions, and I was one of those expeditions. I was in one of those expeditions, and I came here as a traveler.
Oh,
A goddess, right?
oh, how do you know this?
Oh, it's part of my job to find information,
You've
and to
never
get that
told.
information was not cheap. I can tell you that.
How? I don't think we have told anybody. I don't think, at least I.
Oh, my sources are not people. Well, I guess you could technically call them people. Technically, but yeah, the payment is very steep. I mean, yeah. And at that moment, the door also opens, and you see your other friends come into the room. Ah, the others have graced us with their presence. Hello, Novka, Cray, Kellie, and Theo, right? And I'm not sure who this is, as she points to the hooded Ratling.
Oh, don't mind him. He's just a friend. I just drop him down
No, it's your
gently.
It
pet.
pl-
We
Gently.
brought it for
it
you.
it plops, and it like, oh, it
Whoa.
moans in the ground.
I just slide
Uh,
into the corner with my feet. Just don't mind him. Don't mind him. He's just resting. He's fine. He's fine.
sure. Please join us. Join us. Uh,
Hey,
Petra,
shotgun.
could you leave us for a moment? I think we are in for a personal conversation. And Petra just like stands up. She bows, and she moves into the room, and closes the door. Oh, welcome. My name's she gestures to Novka, Cray, Kellie, and Theo. I'm Navi, the handler, as you would know. I was just talking with your friends here about the reason you guys want to meet me.
Ah, I see.
Um, I mean, I can do a lot of things, but I'm not sure why she wants you to meet me. Is there any other
Oh,
reason? Did this goddess assign you to do something? Are you on some kind of journey of self discovery?
I raise my hand. Ooh, I know the answer to that.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe she wants us to find her for information on our thing. Maybe that's why.
Or maybe she sent us to kill you.
What? Hey,
That's a possibility. That's a valid possibility. A lot of people wants to kill me
what? Why?
But
because
who knows?
I know stuff.
Nah, okay, fair point, madam.
I work with very powerful people, and sometimes working with powerful people doesn't mean that they know that I'm working for them.
I eat a
You
cookie.
are incredible.
Basically, she's implying that she can even work as a double agent of some sorts. She's basically the informant.
She's a snitch. She's a famous snitch. I realize now. Gregory talked to himself.
But yes, what did this goddess want you to do with me? Is there any other things that she wants you to do?
Nah, I just find you.
Save Gaia.
Save
But-
Gaia.
I don't
Save Gaia from what?
Oh yeah. No, she was questioning about other things.
From the conversation, just make a insight check, everyone.
Roll for brain power. Roll for being
This
smart.
is me giving DM tips. Roll an
21.
insight check.
Roll,
14.
roll for
Oh
brain.
my
18, 19,
Let's go.
19.
Roll for brain
Uh,
power.
Kelly,
16.
Novalia, not
16,
20. I
10.
think.
No, it's not net. I
Oh,
got
look, our leader
16
got
plus
10.
5.
Oh,
Oh, shut up.
So basically, what you gathered is that she knows more than you guys realize, but she doesn't know about your other mission.
All right, listen here. Do you involved with any goddess before?
Involved with any goddess.
Well, I've dealt some requests by certain deities at some point.
What kind of requests?
Simple stuff like um save this village, rescue these children, take care of them. Something like that.
Hmm.
It's never quite clear when it comes to requests from the great beings of the universe, but I try to decipher and interpret it my own way.
So basically we know the goddess face, right? The one that sent us
Yes.
here.
Yes.
Who can draw?
You can draw.
Yeah.
in,
Just
in the
probably.
game.
Yeah,
These
in the
are
Oh,
game.
Noctis,
Yeah.
Noctis draw, Maia and Cray, remember?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. All right, Noctis. Time to draw some goddess. If you remember.
Oh, yeah.
Right. The obelisk.
Wait. Oh, yeah. Madam, do you have any information on what is an obelisk?
Well, if it's the same obelisk that we are talking about, obelisks are great landmarks of each nation in the Lost Continent. Basically, it's just a large pillar of stone. Sometimes it's marble, sometimes it is made of wood, sometimes it's even made of crystals. It really depends on where it is. I mean, you guys were in Drakenheim. You've seen a very tall pillar of stone, right?
Yeah.
I'm sure.
Yeah.
So,
They
I
were tall.
remember when I got lost.
So that is an obelisk. Although
Probably.
that obelisk right there is man-made, that wasn't natural.
Oh.
So
So they hide the
does
real
it have to
obelisk.
be natural, or most of them are man-made?
Sorry, what was that?
Is most obelisk natural then, or
Most obelisks from my travels and the information I've had, there are about 30 obelisks in this continent, and they've existed
Oh.
way before people were here. They say that it is a connector to the gods a long time ago. And until this day, some nations regard this obelisk as sacred landmarks because some obelisks were able to, give power to people or uh, heal people or make people beautiful. That one is I'm a bit skeptical about.
Make
Mhm.
beautiful. Oh,
Why are you skeptical about that?
I mean, I believe that every human being is beautiful, so why would you need magic to make you more beautiful?
Aye, woman, you good. You white.
But yes, those are the natural obelisks. Some are broken, and they say it lost its power, but some are still intact. The one in Drakenheim is not natural though. That one was made by the Amethyst Academy.
Oh,
Uh, uh,
I see. So that gives us another reason.
well, this is just a player to DM. Is the obelisk made out of stone, or is
Um,
there many properties?
the one that you've seen in Queen's Park is made of stone, black granite, and small fragments of delirium embedded into it.
Mm, I
Many.
see.
Okay.
And during the night, that stone pillar, that obelisk, glows with a purplish hue.
How does a man destroy a purple rock?
Oh, okay. Okay, continue.
So yes, those are obelisks. Is there a reason why you ask?
Um.
Well, we were tasked
mm,
to
destroy it.
destroy one.
the
What?
opposite.
Yeah.
Yeah. No. So Novalia, as you hear this, destroy the obelisk. You know that obelisk is like a national landmark for Drakenheim. It was built in honor of the queens of Drakenheim.
Hmm.
And the um the handler, Navi, I'll just change her name. Navi, she looks at you and she's like, and it's a request of this goddess. Who is this goddess, if you don't mind me asking?
All right, Noctis, draw.
Yes.
I got information that you were sent here by a long forgotten goddess.
Yes. That's
Okay.
one thing. I guess you've seen the crater we made.
Not sure what crater you mean, but I'm sure it was big.
Yeah.
Um.
Okay, so you draw, you take the time, you don't need to roll for it. But she does say like, out of all the information that I tried to find, that was the only piece I couldn't get. The name of the goddess.
Hmm.
What
Did she even give?
did she tell you to do exactly? And did you ask why? Or
Yes,
was it one
actually.
of those vague goddess visions thing?
It's just a vision
We
thing.
met. Wait. What? Wait.
For me, it was a dream.
I don't think we had time. She was running for something.
She. Yes.
So the request is to save her.
How do you know it wasn't just an illusion from someone trying to manipulate you?
I mean, they was gone.
Yeah.
Thing was
Unique?
taken from us.
Yeah, and we were gifted items, equipments.
Even my parents are banished.
I see. Yep, that definitely sounds like your typical gods and goddesses deals. Um, do you have? I'll say Noctis is still drawing this to make it as accurate as possible. If you don't mind, could I see the items that she, or it, or he, whoever this person goddess is, give you guys?
I just pulled out my warhammer,
It's she.
put it on the desk.
I pull out my rod of pack keeper. Not.
I'm prepared for
Moving
a
on,
smite.
moving on. Yes, you put it on the table.
Oh, no.
Prepare an inspiring smite.
But yeah, so you put everything on the table, and she looks over. I mean, they look like normal items. Um. Okay. All right. All right. You see her touch each of those items and like investigate some stuff. Doesn't seem like she's doing anything, I would say.
Smite.
I roll in.
I'm kidding.
Can I roll insight then?
Sure. Roll insight check.
Insight. Got a minus 14. 16. Not bad.
16. As she looks over the items, it looks like she doesn't seem to be doing anything, just, going over the items. But you could see her trace something in the item, like a pattern on each item.
What are you doing?
Oh, nothing. Just checking what item this is. That's all.
And why? What's all those markings you put on them?
Markings? What markings?
Cray put it on
It's not a physical marking. It's like
Oh.
she's tracing a pattern.
Is there a pattern on our equipment?
There wasn't any pattern.
Visible ink.
Now it is.
Where's the UV light? She's a ghost.
I'm just checking what they are. To see if they're like god tier weapons or something like that. You never know. And yeah, so basically she puts them back down and you guys take them back. And at this point, Noctis, you finish the drawing, you show it to her, I assume?
No mic one. I still have the pictures.
Okay. It looks very close to what you've seen.
There's no makeup.
She looks at it and she looks familiar.
gaps.
Any information for her?
So have you met her then?
I mean, I haven't met gods before in person because they're gods, right? Um, but this photo reminds me of a depiction of the goddess of magic. Although in those drawings, she doesn't have black hair; she has white hair.
White hair?
Your for where you guys came from, um, you guys have your own set of goddesses, like beliefs and everything. There is a god of magic, not goddess of magic. But it again, religion is a very open interpretation. Some nations believe in a different gender of the same god. Like it's fluid in a way. But it always has a common what's the right word for this? A common yes, common symbol or common depiction or whatever like that. There's always something similar. It's like Greek gods and Roman gods. Different names, but the same god. And yeah, she says that it reminds her of the goddess of magic, but from her understanding, um, the goddess of magic has white hair, not black hair.
I see. Does she
And
have
she
a
and she yes.
does she have a following or like
Yeah, she if you're asking about the goddess of magic, yes, she has a few actually one of the main religions um in a nation down south is the goddess of magic, Mistra.
I see?
And when she mentioned Mistra, you guys would definitely remember that's the name that the goddess gave you guys. She introduced herself as Mistra.
Yes, Mister. I remember.
Wait a minute.
From what I could understand, Mistra is for a long time in the Lost Continent hasn't responded to her followers at all. Ever since the Great War.
What do you mean, Great War?
Or you say? Can you tell us more?
So I'm not gonna go in depth about this. So basically, what she knows is that 500 years ago in this continent, there was a great war between gods and demons.
So basically, it's 500 years.
Yes,
Wait,
and there are still churches for Misra, but the people like the great priests or whatever, like other regions, they try to talk with certain gods. They answer back in very vague manner. But for Mistra, she hasn't responded in any way. So some believe that Mistra was actually killed during the Great War.
wait. Did we just got teleported to future?
Mm.
And she did mention that she was weak.
Yeah.
Wait. What year is this? What day is this? We
But-
never really checked, did we?
But the thing is, Morn. why Marn's here around this world? Your childhood friend,
That doesn't make sense. That's no.
or probably Marn is just your childhood ancestor kind of thing.
You just kissed someone's
No.
grandson, a granddaughter.
Yeah, Novalia is like, who's born?
So lost.
It's okay,
Too much
Novalia.
information.
You can hang out with Bob.
Do you want steam bun?
The paintings move. My team is crazy. They want to destroy the obelisk. Who's born?
But
So I'm just gonna make this short. Basically, Misra, the goddess, hasn't been heard of in about 500 years. There's still followers. There's still churches, dedicated to Misra, to the goddess of magic. But it's most of the time it's just for culture reasons.
yes, okay.
And so far, the only gods that respawn back in this continent are just three.
A tree?
3?
Yes, the three
The
sisters.
Elden Tree. Praise the tree.
Praise nature.
3 sisters, I've never heard of them.
Praise nature. Receive food.
Try finger butthole.
Whatever.
So basically, she explains that in the nation called the Holy Kingdom, south of here, they worship three goddesses: the goddess of light, goddess of nature, and goddess of death. And they know of them as the three sisters.
Ah,
How about the other gods then?
they got deleted.
The other gods, most of them are silent. Some say that they're still healing from the Great War. Some say the gods have been killed. Like all the followers, all the churches or mosques or whatever grade of worship is, it is usually they still can receive the powers from the goddess, from the gods that they believe in, but they could never talk to them. The power is there, but the voice is not, except these three gods.
I guess you can talk to them.
Yeah, in the future. We could go down there. Oh, fuck.
Yo, what happened to Bistra? And then they just sent thunder.
Probably death.
So just so you know, like you guys know this in your own world as well. Gods in your world, gods, they don't exist.
The hell's got all I do is farm.
Like in Eberron, gods do not exist. They are belief systems, but gods is more of how you
A
say,
myth. A myth.
a myth. Yes.
Great Roman Empire.
Well, I'm not sure because I wasn't given this request, but it seems that she wants you to save her by destroying the obelisk.
Yes,
If I'm getting
that's
this
what
right.
she said. Yes, that's what she said. That's what I remember she said. Don't you guys remember? She said like she's losing more power every second that obelisk stay on.
Which obelisk? She said there was about 30 at least.
She mentioned
Some,
about
well,
obelisk.
yeah, some of these
I
ones.
don't remember no shit. She was telling. She was giving me the holy sword.
Yeah,
Wait, can I ask how many obelisks in this world?
30.
30.
30.
She knows
30?
that there is 30, but 14 were destroyed.
Quick math, quick math. Uh,
30, so that's mean total is 44. So that's mean we need to destroy
No.
30.
no,
There's
14 are destroyed.
there's 30 minus 14. 14 were destroyed.
Oh, 16 more.
14 was destroyed. We gotta make it 15, boys. Let's get it to the world record.
How about the main mate? Do you think I
The
don't
That
what?
doesn't
is
count.
there any
That doesn't
effect
count.
that doesn't count?
But we still
Oh,
need to destroy that thing.
based from the understanding, you don't know if it counts or not. But she did mention that it was man-made.
Yeah, it was Ben, mate.
Could be the meteor. Since it's. I don't know. Um,
Let's destroy the obelisk. Mindless followers.
I mean, if you want to destroy that obelisk, I can help you.
Yo.
You can?
Wait, she's a double agent.
How can we trust you?
That's totally up to you. I mean, you guys came here to look for me, right?
Some of us were, yeah.
I mean, it's up to you if you want to trust
I
me.
mean-
I'm
True. Are you sure you're not gonna snitch on us?
well, no promises.
Make
So
contact.
far, nobody knows about you. Yes. Yeah, I mean, technically, I do because those are the requests of the people above me, the powerful people that I told you about. The displacer beast that was a request from the Queen's men. I can give you that information for free.
Hmm. Navi, I do have one more question though.
Yes, Novka. Is this about?
Drakenheim.
Is this?
The
Mm-hmm.
no, it's didn't well after being Drakenheim for a while, learning about it a little bit. What happened to the royal family?
Ah,
Just
very
one.
very interesting question. Well, from what I could gather for the past few years is that after the incident of the discovery of delirium in Drakenheim, they disappeared without a trace. Some say they were killed during the meteor crash. Some say they survive and escape and live a normal life elsewhere. Um, there were a few small trails leading to their survival, but nothing that came up for me because all some people were looking for them as well.
Hmm.
I
Regard
see.
regarding that meteor crash, it seems like the history of Drakenheim itself were, I guess, disappeared as well as the royal family. Do you know why that is?
Mm, I'm not really sure, but based from my sources, it seems like history was rewritten.
Rewritten by the meteor?
By gods.
Hmm.
Oh,
You see,
Mhm.
about 10 years ago, after the meteor crash, Drakenheim was inhabitable. It was infested with contaminated creatures from the delirium. The Holy Kingdom intervened. The goddesses themselves intervened. And they were able to restore as much as they can of what was left of Drakenheim, except that meteor site. And they replaced the memories of all the people in Drakenheim.
So that is what happened. Let's see. Are you hearing all of this, Novalia?
I am. Of course I am. Hmm.
Oh my god.
By the way, Navi, what years?
For the calendar that we use here, it is 1508, the year of the reborn.
1508.
Yes.
I
For
see.
you guys in Eberron, you guys use a different calendar system. So this is something new.
Oh.
Okay. Mm, 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 mm.
But yes, if you want to destroy the obelisk, I can help you.
Hmm.
I have the schematics of the obelisk.
How do you have
I
this
don't even know if
information?
it's the right.
You know, business doesn't always deal with gold.
Favors?
Favors, information, those are much more priceless.
If you know.
So you want our soul?
Oh no, that's fine. I mean, we could always talk about payment later.
Would you
I
accept
do
the hide as
believe that.
payment?
What was that?
Would you accept the beast hide as payment?
That plus other things, if you have other things to offer.
Maybe.
I mean, if you're only trading for the hide, I can only trade what's of equal value.
Hmm.
Maybe we can pay with our information, I guess. Maybe we have info that you don't.
Maybe we can talk about payment after. But tell me this: what do you decide to do? Are you following this forgotten goddess's request, or are you paving your own path?
Hmm.
Both.
I don't
Huh?
care about the goddess, but I want to take this down.
Uh,
Want to take the painting?
Wait,
I mean,
no, the obelisk.
as a DM, it's really up to you guys. Because you were given this request by the goddess on her last powers to save her by destroying the obelisk. And when you arrive into Drakenheim, you had that voice inside your head that says destroy the obelisk and find the handler.
Some. Yeah, I
uh,
see. I see. It's all connected.
I
So
guess.
in somewhere, DM tip, I guess, one way to destroy the obelisk is with the help of the handler.
We're gonna need to pay
So,
something,
what
though.
says you guys?
I say we. Uh, I guess we'll take a vote. Those who agree to destroy the obelisk with Navi's help, say aye.
I.
I
2. That's 2. What about you guys? Do you guys not want to destroy the obelisk? Or
do you guys got more question for Navi maybe?
I'm just gonna follow majority.
so you guys don't want
Okay.
her help? Come on, guys, talk.
I don't mind she helping. I'm just not too sure if we can bear the cost of that. I'm not too sure what she would want us what she would want in return.
Yeah,
Because
that's
we have
true.
never discussed or agreed on a term of payment yet. Because it's something it's a bit risky on our end.
I mean, everything is. We destroy the obelisk, or we just run away and not destroy the obelisk. The goddess could die. Who knows what will happen? She's the goddess of magic. If that is true, what would happen?
And I'm not too sure if this goddess is actually a good goddess. It can be a bad goddess. Although she gives us a lot of magical items.
Yeah, that is true, but
Hmm.
we just
I
have
mean,
to trust or not to trust
And then
that
we
goddess.
don't really know I am and then regarding the obelisk as well, why were they destroyed and then why were they have why are they in place at the beginning? I'm not too sure as well.
Jim, is that? Are you asking us or to Jim, or are you asking as a player or a character?
Asking as a player.
Uh,
hmm.
uh,
As a player, from what Navi told you, they existed after the Great War. They've been they've been there since the Great War, and there is one in every region. In the Lost Continent, there are 30 regions, 30 obelisks. 14 were destroyed. Why they were put there? Nobody knows.
didn't you said it's for keeping the dragons out? Something like that.
That's for Drakenheim.
Yes, the man-made
Oh.
obelisks.
Oh, it's no more. Okay then. Uh,
I don't think we have any we don't have a lot of information to decide which path would be beneficial for us. But as someone who, let's say, if we do not have the information at hand, someone who help us, I think it's our duty to help that person back. I feel, but I'm not too sure whether or not if helping this goddess would actually bring better benefits to us or chaos later on. So honestly, I'm not too sure how to make this decision.
I mean, I'm just saying, as a DM, just to ease the decision making, you don't have to destroy the obelisk today. You could go out and find information. You know of two locations. One is a nation that worships Misra, and one nation that serves three gods who rewrote history in Drakenheim.
yeah. mm,
Or you could just destroy the obelisk. So those are your three options at the moment.
Okay, we go for the first one.
oh
Like
no.
find
Yeah,
information,
fine
or
information.
destroy the obelisk, or not do anything and just explore the lost continent and find a way home if you want to.
Yeah, I would like that.
Mm.
So what? The third one?
Why you guys
You
wanna?
know what? Just find information. Might as well.
Find info while exploring. There we go. One and we
Yes.
get two in one. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Let's just. I'm in character right now. Um.
Mm.
Fuck! I forgot what I was about to say.
On to the deal.
How about we talk about this deal another day? We're not so sure if we need to destroy the obelisk or what this god is, and we need more information to decide.
Sure, you can take all the time you need. I'm always gonna be here.
How can
Uh,
we contact you
okay.
again?
Yeah, I was gonna.
Um, hold, hold on. And she goes out of the room, into the other room that you guys saw her came from. And a few moments, she comes back with a map, like a map scroll, a bottle of ink, and a pen. Well, this is some, like, if you want to contact me or find your way back, you could just use this map.
All right.
It's a magical item that, how you say, helps out to map the continent.
I see.
Thank you. Do we need to pay you for this?
That's fine. That's fine. Just think of it as um pre-service payment. You know, like for to build trust within two parties. You know,
Ah, I see. Well, thank you.
if you want to send me a message, just um tear not tear write something on this map, and I'll get the message.
Okay, that's pretty cool.
Just remember to write "Dear Navi" at the beginning, so I know. So you are sending it to me, and please write down your name at the end so I know who it's from.
Okay.
Um, this is the method that my people use to communicate with each other.
Ah.
People. Well, hmm. There's other people that do this, that do deals like you.
Not exactly, but my people, we call ourselves travelers of dawn.
Okay.
Travelers of Dawn.
That's
And we are, let's just say, we are cartographers. We are explorers of the unknown. Our headquarters is actually in the Holy Kingdom.
Oh.
Ah, I see.
And the guild that you're in, the Candle Ravens, that's the adventurous branch of Travelers of Dawn.
Oh.
Oh, we didn't know that. Oh, I see. Okay.
It's not, people are not supposed to know about it, but we are friends, right?
Uh, sure. Well, acquaintances,
Yes.
probably. Well, maybe we'll become friends in the future.
Oh, just in case, take this. And she also take out a pouch, and you see small badges.
Ooh.
This
Badges.
is the mark of the Travelers of Dawn. If you wear them and you meet fellow travelers along the way, you'll recognize each other, and all travelers help each other.
Ah.
It works the same way as your adventurous guild. You can just piece them together.
Oh, nice. Thank you.
But yes, yeah, if you find any other information, just let me know down that map.
Okay.
Okay, will do.
You guys have any more question? I mean, I might, but I don't want to stretch
Yeah,
it.
it's like personal
I do.
questions.
Um,
Maybe we could do it off session if that's okay, Jim. Just to
Yeah,
make it
no worries, no
faster.
worries. Yeah, no worries.
can I ask you something?
If you wanna, sure.
What?
Um, do you have any more quests for us to make money?
I did rank up.
um, well, there is this one request recently that was made by a certain faction. They wanted um they wanted a book belonging to a certain researcher.
Book?
Oh yeah, and because of that reminds me, thank you for reminding me, Kelly. You did save Petra, and I did promise some gold in that letter I gave you. And let me go get the gold. And
Oh, and the
she
displacer beast, just in case
uh,
you forget that as well.
uh thank you for reminding me. And she takes the displacer beast hide and she shifts back into the room. While she's gone, do you guys talk with each other? Or you just wait in
Yeah.
silence?
Everyone's so awkward.
Uh,
I'm just
do you
like,
guys
man,
do you guys trust her? I guess
not
not.
really. Don't have enough information.
Yeah, we could always just not do it, but I don't think we should. Should at least do something. Oh, right, Novalia. Do I need to explain this all in character?
No, you can just summarize.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, just to summarize, uh, I guess we're not from here. Yeah, we're far from here. A goddess, I guess, talked to us, made a deal with us. When we met her, she was weak. I guess she was. I think she was running from something or is scared of something. I don't exactly remember the details, but yeah, she talked to us. She said to destroy the obelisk to save her. Yada yada yada. No, she gave us gifts to for our travels. I guess weapons, this magical rod for me, and things like that. Um, but yeah, we got teleported to the lost continent. We got teleported. Well, I guess when we woke up, we were in a. I guess the best way to describe it, a meteor site, but there's no meteor. It's just us. There's just this big crater, uh, and and yeah, we were in the middle of it. We woke up. Uh, we there was two ways we could go, north and south, if I'm not mistaken, right?
Yes.
Yeah, the north is to Drakenheim. If I, yeah, I don't exactly remember. But
Yes, we went north.
yeah, we went north. We went up. Uh, long story short, we met your we met your dad. You
What?
know the story.
We're still sorry about that. It wasn't.
Yeah.
It was their fault. We will apologize
We
for their mistakes.
uh, we Sweet. I guess we'll get try to explain to her. We panicked.
Liar.
Yeah, we panicked. We got teleported. Yeah, we panicked. And then um, do I tell her about no charity? What's her name again? The little girl?
That you hate.
No, what? Yeah.
What? Oh, Belle.
Yeah.
Damn it. You see Charity only like,
Not
bro.
uh, uh, well, yeah. On our way there, we met this little girl, Belle. We helped her. We helped her village. And at that village, there is Morn. Morn is Novka's, I guess, childhood best friend, girlfriend,
I grab
fiance
the
at
bread
this
on the
point. I
table
don't
and
know.
just throw it at him.
What? A dodge? Do I need to check? Do I need to?
It's fine. It's fine.
Okay. I don't know. We have fiance, wife at this point. I don't know. Uh, yeah. Morn for some reason didn't remember Novka, but she has a crush on him. They're probably dating now. I don't know. They have kids, probably like 3, 4, maybe. I don't know.
If you wake up
And
tomorrow and have no legs, don't blame on me, okay?
Novka
very silly,
fuck more
really silly.
more great daughter.
Uh,
That's a lot of
Yeah.
information. It sounds like you're coming from a storybook. Why are you following this goddess's instructions again?
Um, I guess
we
it's
were lost.
She
We
was
were
yeah.
pregnant.
legit lost.
We transported here against our will.
We went through hell, the heaven and hell. Well,
Oh
some
yeah.
of us.
Heaven and hell.
Yeah, there's this
Some of us
door.
went to hell.
Yeah, for some reason, some people followed me to hell, even
I
though I
hate
didn't
you,
tell them.
Fulguri. You shut
I,
up. You said
you,
split up.
it was your choice. It was your choice. I didn't tell you to. You just, whoop.
Busted.
But yeah, we went to hell. Some of us went to heaven, I think. Um, and after that, my God, what? You're lagging, dude.
You're really lagging.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
He was lagging in IRL too. I have no
there we
idea
go.
what he's talking about. It's crazy.
What you were saying? Noctis? Really? Mm, that's true. I mean, for the longest time, we thought we were in a different dimension. Yeah.
Mm.
But-
Maybe when you die, this is what you.
Yeah, it's strange. Yeah.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
I didn't understand every single thing you said, but you talked about destroying the obelisk. It won't be easy at all. Like, it is
Yeah.
really important to our city. It is protecting it. It's a monument. If you do that, and I'm not saying you
Dragons will
shouldn't,
come.
there will be a lot of consequences.
I don't know.
Yes. No, I'm talking about the only obelisk in the city.
Maybe we can do a heist.
That's
with
main
this
mate.
With a big portal.
Yeah. Mm,
I mean,
not
you probably saw it at this point. Do you see how it glows at night?
Yes, it's probably because of the
Yes.
delirium. The delirium that it's infused with, right? The building.
At this point, I'm pretty much fed up with everything that is happening in the city. All the shenanigans happening with the delirium, all what the academy has been doing for years. I despise them, and just knowing that they have wiped out everyone's memory, no matter what the consequences will be. I just want the obelisk to be gone and all this organization to be dismantled.
You want us to destroy it.
I want to destroy it. I want to be there.
Yo. Throw Novalia. Novka, throw it now.
D20. Yeah, and all the obelisks
Sure,
and the goddesses,
I'll help you.
if we have
She
time.
does
That
have the
is.
schematics for the obelisk already, but we do need just in case. It might be a
Hmm.
trap, maybe.
You,
Probably.
Memory wipe.
Yeah. Oh, you mean that weird nice man? Yeah, sure.
We don't have to research only about the obelisk. We will need to research about the
the
movements
goddess.
of guards,
The college.
where people live.
Mhm.
Because if we destroy it, also there will be debris everywhere. We need to make sure no one is here. We have a lot to take into consideration, and I suggest we go to the library to search a little more about it, or find guards to talk to about, but without, of course, being suspicious.
So what? I mean, sure.
I mean, I dress like one.
You dress like one, but
Also, you have to know something. There is a prison, an old prison under the obelisk, and they say it's not used anymore. It has been a month, but I have this weird feeling about it, and I think we should be pretty careful.
Mhm.
a
Yeah.
prison.
That's
It
what
hasn't been
they
used for a
said.
month.
Oh, it's not that bad.
Yeah, it hasn't been used for 1 month since the attack.
Oh yeah, yeah. Wait, do we know this attack?
You do not know. Novalia knows.
Okay, okay.
Yeah, so it'll be 2 months. Yes, correct.
I mean, I think the only way in the prison is under the obelisk. I don't know any other way in.
The college.
We can go back to school.
Hmm.
College.
But how do you
Wait.
get into the prison? The only way into the prison is under the obelisk. So if you get into the prison, you basically are already at the obelisk.
I I just give a suggestion. I just give one suggestion. That
I mean,
no.
I'm already a warlock, so I could
You
probably
know,
tell the
it's a prison underground on top of the obelisk. That's that's not the only way in now, is it? There should be more underground, like tunnels.
like sewer system. Sewer system. Mm.
You see Bob just lie down on the ground, like Like his leg is kicking, like he's swimming or
Oh yeah,
something.
Jim, can you give a name
It's
on
so true.
the rat?
That is Bob.
Yeah, the name is.
Yes,
Yeah,
Bob.
I know.
Like raises an eyebrow at everyone and then nods his head towards Bob. Speaking of eyebrow, isn't there someone you know that
Oh, you're back.
Do you think he's gonna help though? Do you think he's not gonna escape?
if he wants to live?
Mm-hmm.
Mm,
Give him more
is there
rope.
any way, like, is there any like equipment or spell that we can put on someone just to track him down?
I mean, there are certain spells that do that.
How about equipment?
Do we have that at the shop?
We could threaten him.
You would have to find out. You have to ask shopkeepers.
No, my shop.
Your shop, make a history check.
Yo.
Mm,
Don't fuck it up.
history, please. 18.
18. There was one particular binoculars. One of the magical effect is to you're able to see anything with it.
Mm, I might. We might
See
have
everything?
something.
Ooh.
But
I'll
it's
see if I can borrow it.
it was bought a few years ago.
Oh, never mind.
Wow, your memory goes back all the way a few years ago.
Wow.
Yeah, probably we're just gonna ask Navi whether she have it or not.
Good, yeah. Maybe she bought it.
Be careful if you ask
Oh,
her.
no.
Her payment request is gonna be even higher.
Yeah, that's true.
That's true.
But to what point?
Helping pack, everything included.
She already gave us this map and the pouches. Well, I guess the pouches. It's not, but she already gave us the map.
I thought she wanna help.
What do you guys think?
She's a good double agent, right?
What's certain? To what level?
I would say double. I would say double agent would be the wrong term. It's more like
You know the higher
free real estate on information.
Nah, it's more into freelancer kind of thing in our
Yeah,
world.
use her freelancer.
Information dealer?
Yeah.
Information
She
broker.
got the social skill.
Yes, information
yeah,
broker.
broker. Yeah.
Yeah.
Or is it always me? We'll discuss back, I guess, later in the guild, in the tavern. The guild, yeah. Yes.
Maybe not in the tavern
Kellie,
next to
fine.
everyone who could hear us.
Or maybe we could go to Boulder Stock store.
I was about to say it. You guys can come. We have rooms upstairs. Yeah, we can go to my place.
But your boss. Yes.
Yeah,
Me,
but
your
he
dad.
doesn't hate me, so at least you will leave. Maybe lose an arm or two, but still alive.
Hopefully not.
So as you guys were discussing this, like what's the next plan? The door opens with a creak and comes in Navi with a chest. Like nothing too fancy, it's just a normal wooden chest. And she here is your reward, and she puts it on the table. 2,000 gold for
Each.
everyone. Or do you for the team. 2,000 gold for the team, or do you want it in platinum?
No,
Platinum.
but the gold is easier to split up.
Hmm.
Yeah, so here it is. 2000 gold for rescuing Petra. The displacer beast. I mean, that request was already um completed.
But do you want it?
Where it's how much are you willing to pay? To get paid for it?
How much are you willing to give for it?
I mean, money's not. It's not an issue for me.
$2,000.
What's dollars?
What's
2,000. 2,000.
what's dollars, Kelly?
2,000 gold.
Sure, is that what you want to get paid for?
No fucking way, this man.
If she's willing to give 2,000 gold, we might as well just use it as a big part of the payment for the help.
I mean, if you want 2,000 gold for it, I can go back and get it.
I turn around to the rest of the team and stare at them intensely.
Can I help her to take the gold? Can I go in as well?
What, you gonna steal some?
You're gonna stab
How,
her in
how
the
are you
back.
asking that?
I just want to know how much she actually have in the back.
You just gotta follow her to like her wallet area. You just look at her, take out your money.
Accepted very quickly. She accepted very quickly. We really shouldn't make that trade.
Why is that? Why?
Because if she accepted quickly, it's a really good deal for her.
It's really up to you guys.
How many
We
beasts do we have?
One.
One.
Well, I think 2,000. I think it's good enough. I mean, basically, we just need money now, right?
Okay. No, not exactly.
Information, money.
Can we
There's a
guys
lot of
talk
things that we
a little further away for a second?
Sure. I'll be back. I need to take care of Petra anyway. She's hurt really bad. That wound is ugh. Anyway, I'll be back in 5 minutes. 15 minutes, and she goes back into the room.
Okay, listen to me. I know what that look is. She accepted very quickly. It's an excellent deal for her. We shouldn't accept that. She said that it would be a part of the payment. That means even if we give that as a payment for her help, we still need to give her more. So imagine if we don't have it, what will she ask us to give after the quest? Like, are you willing to pay with your soul?
I think she won't be asking for our soul. She pretty much gonna ask us to do her bidding.
But
Yeah.
she doesn't even want the height. She doesn't even want the beast to begin with. We just offered her. She's just being kind to accept it.
Yes.
You got this. So you think that she's planning something?
And we are gonna throw about this. So
Just so you know, to be clear, the request that she made under the name handler for the guild, those requests are not her requests. Those requests are by other people through her.
Well, she said she wanted a payment. And she also said that if we gave her the beast hide, we also needed to give her other things. So if we don't have the beast anymore, then her payment will be even higher. And we don't have a lot to offer her. We don't have information she doesn't have because she really seems to know everything about this world. We don't have anything, any material. So really, I think we should keep that as a part of the payment because I'm afraid that there will be a lot of worse consequences if we don't.
Nova is so anxious.
She said it. She said that we needed to provide other things in
To
addition
pay,
to the hide.
yes.
Did you say that?
What
Hmm?
basically what you pay her, she'll give you something equal to that value.
Oh.
And if she's willing to take the beat quickly for 2,000, it means that her payment request will be way higher than that, and we can't afford it. We don't have anything worth this.
Yeah. If we
Gwynny.
okay, this is weird.
No, no,
Mm.
it's like, are we asking?
Let's just say money is not an issue for her.
It isn't. So we should keep
Maybe want
that.
something else.
And I'm confused. So if we sell the hide to her, she wants something.
No, she wants something else for helping us destroying the obelisk.
But if we huh?
So if
If
she's giving us money for the beast hide, but then she asked for payment for the obelisk help, what can we give to her if she doesn't care about money? So I suggest we keep the hide to give it as part of the payment and find something else that she's interested into.
We give her, we give her the obelisk.
She said that we would discuss payment later.
Yes.
She wants the payment lead.
So I'd
payment
say we don't
later.
take the risk to give away one of the items that could be a huge part of the payment. That
But
could be
Right.
she
pretty
doesn't,
risky.
doesn't even want the hide to begin with,
Mm,
no?
And she doesn't even want that because it's not something that she
doesn't
wanted.
yeah.
It's something that the
It's
princess
not
She
wanted.
said
something.
that the same thing that is the same as value, right? So that's 2,000 gold. Maybe she values it.
What's the most valuable thing information broker want?
Info.
We don't have any info
Uh,
that she doesn't have.
she doesn't know our world.
But does she care?
She doesn't know about the bear that can fall.
Mm-hmm.
But does she
Yeah,
care about
I think
that?
they do. I think they do.
Yeah, she
It's not
probably
too
knows.
hard to recognize Yogi Bear, man.
Yeah.
I
I mean,
would
she knows we talk to the goddess.
no. I think
Mm.
basically what she wants us to do. I would assume what she wants us to do after helping her is that she wants us to do a request of hers for free.
Yeah, okay.
Something that
Yeah, but the request is gonna
I mean,
be
I
really
wouldn't.
great, really big.
I mean, it
Are
would
you
be a fun.
willing to do that?
It would be a fun.
I also
Like
think
as a player,
she wouldn't want money anymore.
we're gonna talk as a player. That will be a
Yeah,
part
yeah,
of the
yeah.
story because
Yeah, exactly.
if you wanna think about it, she's probably gonna send us to do some request that someone failed or hasn't come back alive from that.
You're
Mm-hmm.
gonna pray.
Somewhere where she doesn't have
Mm.
any info on to get her money.
Yeah. I feel like
Yeah.
money isn't an issue for her, so I don't think she will want money from us. I think she might need a request,
Mm-hmm.
something
Hmm.
that cannot be bought by
Mm-hmm.
money.
Yes, either
Yeah.
way,
Even
we don't need to think about money. If we are planning to sell this hide, we might as well sell it for the highest amount of money that we can, so that we can
Yes.
get ourselves ready.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
mm,
Of
Mm-hmm.
course, I can be biased. I play a fucking wizard, so
All right. No, we can do that.
of
Yeah.
course I'll leave
So
the
yeah.
decision making up to
Four
Novalia.
thousand, 4,000 gold.
Yeah,
Yes.
2,000 gold
As
is too cheap. Just make it triple. We can haggle it
So
from there.
triple is a lot.
triple 8,000 gold.
6,000?
No,
6,000.
triple is 6.
6,000.
Yes, saving one of her members, just fighting Ratlings gave us 2,000. You think fighting a fucking displacer beast that almost killed two of us?
Okay, you made your point, Noctis.
Jim
Alright,
said
reselling
it's
it.
worth a little more than 1,000. We already asked for double.
At least 1,000.
Cray, please make a perception check.
Me.
Oh,
Why Cray?
Why? What happened?
Yeah,
What is that?
You need to know how
because
much
Cray
to
Cray
spend.
hasn't done anything, right?
What's going on?
Roll.
So please make a perception check.
Oh god. Good luck, Ray.
Oh no. Was she listening the whole time?
I'm a perception and
Oh
advantage. Can I reroll again?
So halfling, you're a halfling lah. Yeah, sure.
Guidance,
Yo.
guidance.
No guidance.
I got 11.
11. All
I sense the
right, all
wind
right.
blow.
As you were listening to this discussion, right? You know, like they argue, like we should sell it for gold. No, we should keep it for information. No. You look around the room. You are almost distracted by the mumbling of Bob, like halfling cheesecake. You look around the room and you notice that large painting above the fireplace. You
Again.
notice that it is a painting of snowy mountains.
Wait,
And it's you know it's something like, why would someone have a painting of mountains, right? Like it looks nice, but as you get closer, you notice a very small figure at one corner wearing armor, blue armor, and a beanie.
Similar.
With that perception check, it looks like a halfling or a child.
Seems so
But it's so small, you can't really make you can't really make a clear like perception like who it is.
I doubt that anybody I know or all halfling I know is like the same size as I am. That's so tiny. Looks similar though.
And as you look closer, like you try to move around your eyes, you see that person wave at you.
Oh,
But when you look back at that painting, at that figure, it's not moving, it's not waving. But when you look away, out of your peripheral vision, it looks like it's waving at you.
Must be the wind.
And the door
Yeah,
opens with Navi. Oh, have we made a decision, guys? 2,000 gold.
Sorry.
does anyone want to add anything?
2,000 gold, right?
You did say that for helping us destroy the obelisk, you will want something in return. Is that right?
Yeah, I mean, some help would be would be nice to be rewarded.
And since money is no issue to you, I would believe it's not a payment out of money.
I mean, you can pay with money, but it has to be equal value to the help I give. You can pay in other ways if you want to.
One last eyebrow raise at the guys. Remember, but I'm raising 3 fingers. I'll leave the decision up to you.
Look at the painting.
What? What?
Sure. Make a perception check. But
Yeah.
what about the height? Do you want to sell it or do you want to keep it as down payment?
As a player, I would say sell it for triple. Try
We
asking for
could.
triple.
Yeah. Novalia is
Mm.
just. I'm not in games. Dude.
Cray just kept
7.
looking and not looking the painting,
Hmm.
thinking it was ghosts.
For Novka, you see a painting of a forest with a small hut. Looks very familiar.
I just get close to it and just trying to look closer.
Everyone will be looking at the painting if they don't
It
instead of
looks
talking.
it looks like Morn's hut.
Guys, is this dream?
Okay, do we?
Not this nudges Novalia, as if to tell her, you make this decision.
Hmm.
Yeah. Fulguri looks at Novalia, nods, and looks at the picture, at the painting.
All right, is everyone looking at the painting?
Yeah,
Not this monologues to himself. Ain't no way I'm trusting.
So as
Agree.
everyone look at the painting. This is just a short one. As you guys look at the painting, it just looks like a painting of Drakenheim.
Everyone else is a printing of Drakenheim, so those two, wow.
No. When you guys everyone look at the painting and Novka and Cray and Novalia look at the painting, it just looks like a painting of Drakenheim now.
What the hell?
I
Can
still
I roll
face
an insight
Navi.
check?
Oh, God. I still face Navi and I say that 2000 is okay. Because I don't want to argue anymore.
All right, 2,000 gold, and she
Make
comes
it
back a few minutes
2001.
later. She doesn't respond. She just goes into the room. It doesn't take her it doesn't take that long. She comes back a few seconds later carrying another chest. Here, 3,000 gold.
1,000. Let's go, baby.
I'll just walk to her and just.
I can't help but hear you guys arguing about about how much you guys are selling it. So I'm just giving you extra 1,000 gold.
Let's go. 5,000.
It's 3,000. She gave you 3,000 for the height.
Right, and the 2,000 for
The
what's her
help.
name? Petra. Yeah.
Yes.
That's 5,000 in total, right?
So 5,000 in total.
Yep.
5,000 in total.
Well, I'm carrying this for you guys, so you don't break your backs.
I mean, I have a bag of holding as well.
And as you guys were, like have a mini celebration, like, oh, we have gold. You hear the tip tapping of small feet on the ground, and out of the door you see the same little girl holding on the teddy bear. Navi, are we having dinner soon? And Navi's like, yes. Holly, we'll be making dinner in a few minutes, okay? And she goes over. Navi looks at you guys. So, if we are done here, I have my hands full making dinner for the kids.
Okay. Oh, there's kids.
And you see in that doorway, I'll just open it up here so you know what is inside the doorway. It's just a small room. But yes, you see several other kids, varying ages, like between 3 to 10. Reveal. But yes. Do you wanna stay for dinner? Have a conversation over food, or
Actually, I have a few questions if you don't mind.
Sure, we can talk over dinner, or is it more a private matter,
Mostly.
or is this about your reward?
No, it's personal.
So,
We can have maybe you can help me make dinner. Then we can have a girl on girl talk.
Alright, what you need?
Okay.
Maia's not a girl.
God. Um. So
cannot
at this point, yes.
stay behind as well. Play with the kids.
I mean, it's up to you guys if you guys want to stay here for dinner, because you guys do know it is a haze night.
In the
Um,
forest?
Okay.
And also, only Kellie knows the way.
I mean, no, there's a map now.
Yeah.
We have a map.
Yeah,
now.
we can get up if you want
I'm
to.
staying. I'm playing with the kids. You have a map of how to get here
Yeah, man.
and get out of
The-
here.
The map
It's a
that she gave.
communicates.
Yeah, the map that she gave.
Is it the map also?
Is there a
on how
garden?
to
I'm
communicate?
playing.
Garden?
The map itself,
Kids.
it only shows a small portion, like around like probably 3 to 5 days journey around Drakenheim.
So we could find
Not-
our way back home.
Not the
with
whole
it.
continent. Yes, you can definitely find your way back to Drakenheim with the map.
Okay. Can we have a small break? Well, nothing is really happening right now.
Yeah, we can have let's take 15 minutes break if that's okay with everyone.
okay, I'ma eat.
How
I'ma eat.
many?
I mean,
How,
At this-
how
at this-
many hour are we gonna stay here?
I mean
I don't
at
know,
this
tomorrow?
in real life or in game.
In game.
It's up to you guys. You
Alright.
guys are you guys are welcome to stay for dinner, and maybe stay here if you want.
Yeah, we could go
Um,
Long
outside.
rest.
Wait. So I can go alone and back to Drakenheim without no problem
Why?
or
Why
Why
anything?
would you do? It's fucking
You
haze
could,
night.
but
Wait. Can we
No,
hang
no,
out?
like
a
right
road.
now, right now. Is it already nighttime or not?
It's already
If it's not
dinner. It's already
nighttime,
dinner time.
It
About
is
You know,
it is about 5 p.m. 5:30 p.m. Dinner for them is
Yeah,
probably
that's what I
6 p.m.
yeah.
And you know
Well,
that
Well, it's
and-
almost nighttime.
and you know 6 p.m. is when the gates of Drakenheim close.
Yeah.
Use rage,
Yeah.
Novka, run!
How long?
We buff
you
you.
here and to Drakenheim? At Drakenheim?
You guys went
many
into you guys went into the forest for 2 hours.
2 hours.
Run, Novka,
So
you
to
can make
get
it in
back to
1
Drakenheim
hour.
will be another 2 hours.
So how
Alright,
much?
spend the night there.
I'll stay for dinner.
What? What was that, Kelly?
How much gold do we have?
5K.
5,000.
5K.
Yeah,
So
5K.
divided by how many people again? 8.
8, yeah.
We can take 5 minutes 15 minutes break, and you guys can discuss about the money and stuff
Okay, cool.
you guys want to do. Yeah.
Okay.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
I'll calculate all of
So
everything.
5,058. It's 625.
No, 5% for the party funds. 50, right? Wait, no.
5% of 5K.
Yeah, 5% of 5Ks, 5%, 50 gold.
No,
No.
5% of 5K. It's 250.
Eh? Really? Okay. 500
250. 5% of
times.
5,000.
No, 25. No way, that's 250.
It's 5,000 gold, right?
5,000, right?
We have 5,000.
5,000. Oh, yeah, 250, right? Holy shit.
Yeah, so it's 250 to the party fund, and then 4,750 to be divided by 8 of us. That is roughly about 594. 593.
5K. 45. 250.
Yeah.
B.
593 for each.
Yep.
Okay, 590.
Anyway, I'm gonna go toilet break. Okay.
Okay,
593.
590
Yep.
for each.
Time to do some shopping.
Oh. Where's the party funds? Party funds. Just no. Oh god. Okay. 141. Close to 15. 391. Nice. Three, 9, 1. Bam, bam. Bam, bam. Nice.
Oh, nice. A lot of money.
Yup. 593. Holy shit, that's a lot.
Body fins are not so bad.
Yeah. Party
Entry.
wow.
500.
Damn. I've got 1000 gold. Let's go.
Oh, I got 3,300.
Holy shit. Oh my god.
You have what? 3,000?
3000? Don't you
So much
don't you buy anything? Holy
I only
shit.
have 1,008.
How much do you have, Goonie? I think you're broke, right?
Yeah, Gray is always broke.
Yeah, he's a wizard. He's broke.
How much do you guys have?
1475. Almost 1500. Almost.
Okay, that's good. I
Yeah.
couldn't imagine.
2.4k.
2.4K. How can
Wow,
she get 3,000?
everybody.
How is that even possible?
What?
I mean, I guess she is. You haven't bought anything, right, Novalia?
Yeah, because I can't
I
wear
mean, her father
armor.
gave her 2,000 already.
No, 1,000.
That's still a lot.
Jesus. I mean, just extra allowance, I guess.
And also, I sold a lot of delirium crystals
Alright,
Yep.
there's
for 500.
Fucking hell. Ouch. Here we go. One.
And I still have the 2 big delirium crystals from the rat statue. I'll have to
Alright.
talk to
You
the
could
doctor about
probably
it.
ask Navi about it. If she
Nope.
knows anything. No?
Don't trust
You're
her.
gonna sell it?
I mean,
No, you don't
my
trust
mentor asked me to bring the crystals back to him, so I might as well do that.
Your father.
Mm-hmm.
Adopted father.
Yep.
What am I going to buy? I think that spell starting ring is 1,800. Didn't need 3 more 100-ish. 315? Yeah, 315. And then if I buy that, I'm broke. Do you want to buy anything, Novka? Novka.
Come on, man, I'm eating.
Okay, chill. Okay then.
Eating while seeing the painting. Where are you eating in real life?
Yes, I'm eating your life.
Oh.
You thought he was eating in game?
I thought it was in game.
No.
No. We're on break. Elden Ring. Fuck. Have you guys played Elden Ring?
Not yet.
I heard it's a lot of fun.
Where
One of
is
the
the
best.
Elden Ring?
Well, it's something like
My
Demon
friend
Soul,
has
right?
it.
Something like what?
It's something like Dark Souls, yeah. Dark Soul, Demon
Yeah.
Souls.
It's a sequel of Dark Soul, but it's more
No.
into open world.
Yeah,
It is
it's open
sequel.
world Dark
It's the same
Souls.
creator.
It is.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, but I don't think the story correlates with each other. Or it is. I don't know actually.
Just say it's Dark Souls. No
Yeah, it's
matter
not
what we
Souls.
can say, it is Dark Souls. We cannot avoid that.
Yeah,
Souls remake.
because from what they explain it, it's just a different universe.
Ah,
I mean, the gameplay
yeah.
all something similar.
yeah, you can jump. You could jump. You could crouch. I don't think you could do it in the normal Souls game. I don't think.
Yeah.
Don't quote me on
No, you
that.
can, but it's like a
Okay.
dashing one, but it's not a high jump.
Nah.
Yeah, but the thing is, like, in Dark Soul, if you try to jump while executing, it worked. But in Elden Ring, it doesn't work.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
I have 100 hours in the game.
400?
100.
Oh, 100. Holy shit.
And I haven't fully explored yet.
Yeah, I heard it's a really big map. And there's a lot of things like dungeons. There's also like
How
an
much gold we get
underground
again?
for each or
593.
yeah,
Okay.
593 for each.
Alright, thank you.
Uh,
Dude, I have 2 silver and 5 copper. That's all I have right now.
Broke ass bitch.
You're
Hey.
broke, man.
Hey, I'm the broke. Yes, I'm the most poorest of this team, but I have a lot of people at least.
Yeah.
What have you done
No.
with your money, huh? Tentacle porno thing?
Whoa.
Yeah, come on, put it up. start fighting with you start fighting you like in the dining table. Just
What else? I'm Dave. Or something.
dang.
I
593.
mean, I don't know. I haven't got the chance to buy anything, and the things that I want is like 1,800.
I think I know what you want. You want to treat Charlie, don't you?
I mean, well, I could buy her a ring. I could buy them.
A ring? Dude, it's
Yeah.
too early, my guy.
It's not for marriage.
Yeah, man, it's too
Chill.
early, man.
Okay.
Buy
It's too
Steam Bud.
early, man.
Just gave her a Steam Bun.
Yes.
No.
Steam bun.
God.
It's a good bun. I helped you that day, remember? Oh man. Anyway, we should just ask information for the fast food guys.
I mean, yeah.
Maybe we can
Colonel
learn their
Slip.
weaknesses, you know?
I mean, I don't think we're gonna fight them. No, I hope not. They seem powerful.
About fighting. I mean, murder is in a fight anyway, right?
Nah, that's chill. Theo could probably assassinate all of them.
Troublesome
Hmm.
kids. Yes, Calvin. Yes.
Yes.
I told you that joke while in the car, like last 2 weeks ago.
Cry, finger, butthole.
What's up with that? Is that like a power or something?
Is that a meme?
No, it's just a meme from Elden Ring.
Oh, I'm like every time you guys say, I'm like, are you guys gonna use something? Like, are you gonna someone?
Like every time, like when I'm playing multiplayer, there's a message by other player. Try finger butthole.
Oh, on the floor thing. Post message.
Yeah.
Yeah. I've seen. All I know is the no maiden, a meme one. No maiden, no bitches.
I like this
Yeah.
one though. I posted on off topic. This is the best message of all time.
Holy shit.
First
I
off,
heard.
Oh,
rated good. You can rate that shit.
Yep.
Oh my god. Alright, that's.
Mm, I heard they gave you the appraisals, give you like health or something. It was your benefits. I have.
Yeah,
If I
it gave
remember.
you help. It gave you help.
Yeah. It's really nice. Oh.
all right. How is everybody?
Try finger butthole.
What?
Context, man. Context for Jim.
You know it's
I-
recorded
I-
on Cray's stream, right?
Yeah,
Oh, wait,
damn.
please. Oh no.
I don't know what to say now.
The note.
He's-
I'm
It's
just gonna
fine.
stay quiet.
Yep.
It's fine. No one's streaming.
Cray
Hey
is.
Jim, I thought you said you're not gonna get
Wait,
surprised
Cray's
by us
streaming?
anymore.
Yeah, he is.
That's I said that I won't be surprised, but doesn't mean that I won't be speechless. So when I tune down my surprise to not saying anything. But yes, at this point, just let me know when you guys want to continue. It's mostly just this can be your time to ask the handler about personal stuff if you want.
I do want to give her some candy for the kids. Remember, I got some candy extra from the village, so I might as well give it to them.
I mean, you could
Oh,
give
you
them to the
pedophile.
kids.
Regarding
Yeah.
the personal stuff, is it possible to do it offline?
Yes.
We do it one by one so that we can actually get things done. Because I think if we were to go, if we were to take our time asking and all those, we will just.
Yes, correct. We will end tonight's session in you guys spending the night in this hut. No, it's not a hut. It's in this house, the red house.
It'll be a long rest, right?
Yes, long rest. So you can label this in your notes if you write notes. That's totally up to you guys.
Sorry, I
You,
still
you,
have
can,
it.
you guys can label it as red house.
Huh? A great house?
Red house.
Red
Is
House.
it red?
Red.
R-A-D.
Scarlet.
Yes. It's because of the red roof.
Oh, okay.
Mm. A house in the forest. Red house. That's what my gut call it. It's a red house.
Cabin in the woods.
The music is hyping me up.
But yes,
In the animal.
are you guys ready to go back into the session? We can just close things
Yes.
off here. Then you guys can ask me out of character player DM conversation. After
I
this.
mean, I still want to see what Novalia's gonna do. No, I want to watch it. No, I want to be
Well, I mean,
here.
we can do it later, and you can stay here.
Yes, we can do that.
Yes. Yeah.
That's
but
gonna be
yes.
interesting.
Are you guys ready to go back in?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yep.
Is everyone here though? Is Fulguri here?
Yeah.
Nah, Fulguri's not here yet. Fulguri's gonna get some food.
Try finger butthole.
I would say you guys would know the name of the children as well. You know the little girl. Her
Holly.
name is Holly.
This
Harley
one.
Quinn.
This one, you know, the name is Mikra.
And the little boy, Mick.
This one, this one is the oldest. She looks like the big sister. Figure. Her name's Kimi.
Kimi. I had a friend named Kimi.
This one is probably the like in terms of age, Kimi seems to be like around 10, 11. Mikra seems to be the second oldest, like around 10. This one, the other girl, her name is Savran. She seems to be the third oldest. She's about 9. This one seems to be around the same age as 9 as well. His name is Jurin. Like he's like the typical chubby boy. Always have some snacks on him.
I like how we didn't question at all 2 women living alone in the forest with 5 kids on the same age. It's pretty normal, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's normal.
And
LGBT does exist.
Yeah, but where did the kids come from?
Did you heard like from Navi just now? She did explain that she rescued a couple of children.
Oh.
She's too much information from our talk.
Yeah, I was struggling with everything else.
Basically, what just to recap, she has done certain deals with deities before, and it ranges from saving a village, rescuing children, stuff like that.
Nice. Wait, how old is Holly?
Holly is about 3 years old.
3.
Don't touch him, Novka.
What? No. What the fuck are you
Don't give her
doing?
candy.
What?
What are you doing?
Get that dirty shit out of your mind.
Don't give kids candy, Novka.
Yeah, Holly
It's
is
candy
definitely
from Belle.
Holly is definitely younger than Belle.
Oh. Okay. Still, candy from Belle.
Yeah,
Oh,
Belle
okay.
was probably around 5, 6 years old. But yes, if we can go back into the session, basically you guys wait around in the dining room. There's enough space. Definitely the kids would, again, the Savran, Kimi, and Jurin would definitely look at you guys suspiciously, but they don't say anything. They just follow Navi's instructions. Petra is not there. Petra is resting in one of the rooms. What else? Yeah, the kids are helping Navi. Navi is probably in the kitchen with Novalia at this point. With Holly, the others are just helping around to like set the dinner table and everything.
I'm just checking.
At this point, is there anything that you guys would like to do?
Oh, I want to make bomb.
What?
In the house?
Outside the house.
Okay, so we can do that one-on-one
Alright.
next time. All right. So that's let's go down the list. For Cray, what would you like to do?
Me?
Yes.
I want to see what Ratling Bob is doing. I'ma hang out with
Ratling Bob. Ratling Bob is still curled up in the corner, sucking on his thumb, and keeps mumbling about cheesecake.
I feel bad for him. I'm gonna give him cookie.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Okay, so you put down the cookie next to him.
Yeah, I say he can trust me. Here's some cookie.
Okay, he's still sleeping.
Put
He's
some
still
cheese.
just so you know, he's sleeping on the ground,
Yeah, he can
sucking on his thumb,
Yeah, he can suck.
and still tied up.
That's why I can put.
He could be woken up by the smell.
Just put it on his hand.
No, he's tied up. I'm gonna put it on his mouth.
So, oh my god. So, Cray, as you nudge the cookie inside his mouth while he was mumbling, he's like, you could see his snout was like sniffing and starts to nibble on the cookie.
You're gonna OD him, man.
And you could hear the sound of rat god squeaks. No, rat prince, no.
There's a rat prince. Great. Note it down.
But he does end up eating the rest of the cookies. And for Cray, please make a medicine check.
Oh no.
Oh no.
What's gonna happen?
He might die.
It's fine. My medication is good.
You
Don't
say that
like
now.
that. 19. Thank God.
19.
Thank God.
So as you see him finish the cookie, you could see his mouth starts to bubble.
Oh.
Okay, just walk
And
away.
his body starts to
Twitches?
twitch a bit.
He should be fine.
And you leave.
Someone save him.
Alright. So that's all for one. You can do one more thing, Cray. What do you want to do before dinner? One more thing.
I'm gonna call Novka to see what's going on.
What?
Okay, so before that, all right. So Novka, I'll just go down the list first. Fulguri, what are you doing, Fulguri?
Oh, or is there a garden somewhere?
There is a garden.
Oh, I wanna go there.
All right. So you went outside. You head over to the garden. It is weird. It is almost the same garden that you had. That was planted by your mom.
What the fuck?
It looks it's not exactly the same, but the arrangement, the sticks are very similar.
Okay, I'll look I'll look at the flowers. I'll flower. No, what's the name? Water. That's the name. I'll
Alright.
water it if there's
Alright.
like those like I forgot the name. The sprinklers.
The watering can. Yeah, you can
Yes.
definitely find a watering can nearby. Definitely.
Yeah.
And at that moment, I would say make a perception check, Fulguri.
Ooh. Okay. Perception. What the fuck? 9.
9. Yeah, you just watered the garden.
Okay. Nothing.
Nothing that you
Okay.
can see, unfortunately.
Uh,
But yeah, so you went outside to water the garden, and probably one of the kids also went out to pick some of the cucumbers and like I'll say it was the oldest, Kimi, like went out to get some of the cucumbers, like, and she asked you like, could you help me?
oh yeah, certainly. What do you need help with?
We need one of the pumpkins for dinner.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
why do
and
you why
Uh,
do you need help?
pick carrying the vegetable.
Oh, okay. Well, let's go then.
So you help her out in the garden. You do notice that it is getting dark. Like the dusk is coming.
Hmm.
Yeah. So you help her out outside. Going down the list, Kellie, what would you like to do?
I would actually want to ask her regarding my background, basically my race. And then also I also want to ask her like why does this house looks like the one that I used to stay in?
Okay.
Can we do that?
Would you ask her that while
Private.
privately? Okay, so that would be after dinner, right? Because she
Yeah.
is doing making dinner at the moment. But
Yeah.
before that, would you like to do anything here? Are you helping out or are you just staying in the dining room?
Um, I'm outside talking to the goats.
Okay.
Yo, no, I should follow Kelly. Ah, I want to
Bruh,
talk to the goat.
the rat is OD.
Okay. So Kelly, you are outside. Is there anything specific you wanna ask them or talk to them about?
No, I'm just spending time there.
Okay. All right. No worries. No worries.
You promised to give them
alright.
special food though. They might beat you up.
Sorry.
The sheep might beat you
I'll
up.
say Kelly, make an animal handling check.
18.
18, very nice. Yeah, they even when you don't you speak with animals, they approach you with eagerness because you were the only person who
Can speak to them.
who could understand them. So they were like, hey, it's the lady. Do you have apple cores? And they like rush over apple cores. Where? And you get bombarded by all the different goats.
Yeah.
But that is for Kelly.
Yeah.
For Novalia.
Well, I'm happy making dinner, right?
Is there anything you want to ask her or talk about or?
The only thing is I want to talk about our private. So because we are not alone, I will not. I will answer if we engage in a casual conversation, but I won't say anything first.
All right, no worries. So I would say at this point you're just making dinner with her. She's making small talk like, "Oh, how's the doctor? Is he okay? The
Oh,
professor."
this is creepy.
And I've been meaning to go to that antique shop for a while. And she just says that the last time I've been there was probably a year ago, and so on. And she started making like, is there anything new that came into the shop? Blah blah blah. And Holly was next to you, like she nudges your dress, like, Miss, why is your hair purple? Are you sick?
No, I'm okay. Don't worry. It's
Okay.
just
Do you want to pet?
right.
Do you want to pet Sir Teddy?
You mean your plushie?
Yeah, Sir Teddy.
If you want to.
Yeah, pet it. It'll make you feel better.
Okay.
And you pet the teddy bear, and you could definitely feel like all the confusion, all the anger, all the frustration you felt during that conversation magically disappear.
Oh.
And you feel very calm.
Oh, this is weird. Okay, never mind.
You feel better now?
I do. Thank you.
You're really pretty. And she like blushes and like, hold on to the teddy bear.
You too, you're pretty young girl.
So that is happening in the kitchen. You're probably in there for a good 1 hour preparing, like cutting potatoes, cutting other vegetables, stuff like that. Some meat as well.
I got brainwashed by a teddy bear.
Yes, you see, she set the teddy bear on a small stool in the corner. And she like rushes over to Navi. Navi, I wanna help cook too. And like small kids bickering, like whining a bit. And yeah, that's pretty much your thing in the kitchen. Novka, before the thing that happened with Cray happened, I don't even know what's gonna happen there. What would you like to do, Novka?
Okay, first, I'm gonna give Navi one of my little pouches full of candy I got from the village.
Kind of sus though.
So she is this from Belle?
I just stopped for a bit and just like, wait, how the hell do you know Belle?
I know some stuff.
God. Yeah, hidden village. How?
Yeah, I was surprised that you found that village actually.
Well, I'm not gonna question it. I trust.
Like
Here,
you
this pouch.
you do realize that only the dead can enter that village, right?
The dead.
Yeah. Oh, you don't know that. Oh, I'm sorry. Please just forget what I said. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
Novka.
Anyway, thank you for the candy. I'm sure the kids will enjoy it.
No
Oh,
problem.
Novka dating a
God,
dad.
no.
Oh god. I'll just leave.
And
then
as you leave the kitchen, you see Cray come over. Novka, come here.
I'm like, what? What did you do?
Look out here, I've got this fucking Ratling fucking bubbling and see what the hell's going on.
Stop feeding him fucking cookies.
He said he was hungry from cheese, so I'll give him some cookies.
Can I help him? Can I do it?
Sure. No. For this is just is not a high DC. I would say DC 5 because you're helping. For Cray, please make a medicine check with advantage.
Yo, advantage. Let's fucking go.
Please.
DC 5. Don't worry about it.
Wait, what again? Medicine, right?
Medicine check.
Alright.
Yes.
Medicine check.
With advantage.
Rolled. I have 11.
11. Okay, thank you.
11. You're fine. Yeah. Bob is fine. He's a rat, so probably there's something inside the cookie that he can't eat. But with the help of Novka, you managed to make him throw up whatever that he ate outside. So you guys are fine. But he is awake, like, huh? What happened?
Oh, no worry. I just grabbed his cookie.
Am I dying?
Cray, prepare another cookie.
You'll be fine. You'll be fine, buddy. No, get that devil food out of here.
So that is happening outside. Fulguri, as you come back with Kimi from the garden, you definitely see Novka and Cray trying to make Bob throw up or something. It looks like they're torturing him, but I don't know.
I just pat his back. It's okay. It's okay. You're fine. You're fine.
What the fuck?
Not me. It was Cray.
No, he said he was
that is
hungry.
happening outside.
Now he's vomiting. I guess he's not hungry.
At this point, he is still tied up. By the way, guys,
Yes.
nobody bothered to untie him.
Can we just look at it?
oh,
I was like, what the fuck is going on?
So it's fine. So while that is happening outside, Theo, what are you doing?
Crafting a bomb.
Oh, so you're crafting in before dinner time, like before dinner time.
How long does it take for dinner time?
Probably they'll be finished by an hour, ish.
To make a
So
bomb is 4 hours, right?
Yes.
Jesus.
I'm just gonna go to see what's going on.
Okay, so you head over to the others, to
Yep.
the to oh my god.
Oh my
Yeah,
god,
so
Bob, what's going on?
you see them uh oh god, guys, you see them trying to make Bob throw up whatever it is, and you see like his mouth is bubbling, like foaming in the mouth. and
Oh
and
my
and
god.
Kimi was like, is everything okay? Do I need to call Navi?
No, 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 no.
Oh no
It's
no!
fine. It's
He's
fine.
fine.
I guide her
Fine. He
to the
got some
house.
healing potion.
Let's give Navi the vegetables, yeah?
Okay. I hope your friend is okay.
Oh no, he's fine. Don't worry about him. And then
Okay,
Fulguri
so
taps back.
Could have
You're
a-
okay, Bob? You want some steam bun? I give you another steam bun.
No.
No, no, no. I just
No,
avoid
no, no, I'm
food
just
from
joking.
him.
okay, so that so Fulguri, you take Kimi back inside. You give the produce in the kitchen and stuff like that. Noctis, what are you doing?
Noctis, what are you doing?
He's dead.
Noctis.
Noctis. Ganai.
Hold on, I'm gonna wake him up.
Okay. Let's just say we can talk about Noctis later on, like after the session. But you guys, after an hour, night has fallen in this area. You could see the night sky with various stars. At this point, there is no moon because it's probably like a the moon is, how you say, what we call it? It's the time of the month where the moon is not
Oh,
there.
so you.
But there is a very nice glow over the area. And yeah, the dinner is served. You guys gather around the table. It's a bit tight. You guys kind of bump elbows a bit, but it's comfortable. It's homey. It's cozy. The food is amazing. With the help of Navi, Novalia, and Holly, of course. She put the garnish over some of the food. And yeah, for the probably the first time in a while, it feels like home. Like for Cray, it feels like after a long day working in the farm, you have dinner with your family. For Fulguri, it's like having dinner with your parents again. For Kellie, it's like having dinner with your mom. Like all the food has very nostalgic feeling to it. For
Everyone's going
Novalia,
for it.
this is like your typical night with the professor and his brother.
But without
Um,
anyone throwing mashed potatoes at each other.
Yes, definitely no food fight this time. Uh, for Novka, it's like eating with your brother and your friends with Morn.
God damn it.
Like having dinner, like it feels like having dinner outside with the night sky. For Theo, this feels weird. Like this feels, how you say, this feels foreign to you, but it's a nice feeling. And for Noctis, this feels like having dinner when you were still a boy, before you got involved in the family's business.
What about Maya?
For Maia,
Yeah.
Yeah, just add it in so she can see it through stream.
it feels like having dinner with Arcane.
Aww. Yeah, it's very comfy, very cozy. Then.
Oh wait, she's here.
Yeah, she's.
I was here
I thought you. I
I
thought
didn't
you.
even. I didn't even notice. I was just
just
saying
kidding.
on
I just
stream.
got in.
And yeah, you guys spend dinner time in peace. The kids have gotten comfortable with you guys, but the three kids definitely look at you guys still with a curious eyes. But they are laughing, they are making jokes with Navi, and they ask you like, "Where you from? Why are your clothes so weird?" By Holly, and yeah, it's a nice time with them. You After dinner, you guys clean up, and Navi actually requests to meet with you guys personally, like have a one-on-one session. If you wish, she'll be knitting in the knitting room. If you wish to talk to her, she'll be up for a while. Because she how you say, it's always hard for her to sleep at night. So knitting is her way of de-stressing.
She could pet the bear.
What was that?
She could pet the teddy bear.
She doesn't touch the bear.
What do you do?
Steal the bear and throw it to her.
But yes,
Combat bear.
and at the end of the night, you guys sleep in the spare room. It's like a series of bunk beds. You realize this is the room where the kids sleep, but for tonight, you guys are able to sleep here while the kids sleep with Navi. Petra is in one of the beds as well. She is resting.
Okay.
And with that, we can say this is the end of tonight's session, guys.
Session is done. I almost kill a
How's
rat.
the wedding, Maya?
Wait, you almost
Oh,
killed
good
me?
you.
No, not you, not you. It's the other rat.
The better rat.
What?
What the fuck, mate? There's no better rat than me.
I mean, he's bigger.
God.
He's bigger
God.
with a small pee-pee.
I wonder if I can like OD the small rat.
Oh my god. Oh, why? You that?
Oh shit, a rat.
All right, so
Yeah,
that is the end of tonight's session. I'll still be on if you guys want to have one-on-one. We don't have to role play this. You just ask me a question. You ask Navi a question, and I'll answer it in a very summarized way.
Our one-on-one channel? PM or...
For now, I'll do it on chat. But if there's anything one-on-one, I'll answer those tomorrow.
Yeah, okay. Well, I'll probably ask tomorrow.
Yeah,
Alright, no worries,
Novka
no
can
worries.
stay here for the moment where I discover who robbed the shop.
Yeah.
Uh,
Hmm.
yes, Lou.
It's tomorrow. I'm heading to bed. Good night.
All right, no worries, no worries. Have a good night,
Night.
guys. I hope you guys had fun. I know it's a bit slow, too much information, but
We
it's
did
needed to be
have
done.
fun.
It's okay. We need those sessions
did.
from time to time.
That was
It's good.
fun.
At least
We
we didn't
can't
die.
always be fighting.
Hey, royal family, I surprise you.
because fighting, you guys have been fighting for the last 4 sessions?
6.
6 sessions
Alright,
exactly,
last
yeah.
section, though.
Roll for
But it's good.
it.
We get to make $500 without fighting anything today, so that's nice.
Yeah. But anyway,
Alright.
if you guys
Good night.
are heading to bed, have a good night, and I'll see you next week or whenever you chat.
Yo.
Novalia.
All right. So, for Kiki,
Yeah.
just an overview. You guys arrive to this house in the middle of the forest. It is a red house. I think you can see it in Team TK. how the house looks, it for you, Kiki, for Maya, it looks like Arcane's house.
Arcane, really? Okay.
Yeah, it looks different, definitely different. It doesn't look exactly the same, but the structure itself looks the same. This one is overgrown with leaves and everything, but some similarities to Arcane's house, the house that you live in and started hunting with him.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let me check. Okay. Oh my god. Oh, this one.
Why is the okay, no, never mind. I thought it was in the general site.
But
Yes, it looks something like that. The house.
I never thought my these houses look like that in my perspective, but okay.
Yeah. It's not exactly like that, but it has similarities.
First in my head, Arcane houses like wood, made of wood, but yeah.
Wood made of wood.
Yeah.
Wood made of wood.
Wood
Damn.
made of wood.
Wow.
That's
Yes.
a very
So
woody house.
it's the same as for the others as well. Like some of the places, the house that they know is usually made of like clay or hay, like of wood. But this one, it has the same structure, but it's made of stone. Yeah.
Fancy. Arcane
yes.
in this world is fucking rich.
And oh god, and yeah, you guys talk with Navi. You have received how much gold? 593.
yeah, 193. We rich, bro.
Not really, but yeah.
Yeah, you can add
So
593
that's for
gold to your
Have
inventory.
you seen what loose got in from just
Yeah.
cooking? Motherfucker got 28k.
He
Oh, no,
does?
12k, I think.
No.
Loose,
12K?
loose.
No, wait, holy shit.
From
What the
that
fuck?
that one shot. No, that side story, bro.
He got that much? What?
Yeah.
How?
Cooking,
From this...
bro.
Holy shit, man.
But yes, anyway, Novalia, would you like to do it now?
Sure.
All right. So, what would you like to ask as you have personal time?
Well, the first question would be about not how she got so many information about us, but why she did it. Why does she want to know so much about us?
Oh my god.
So, the basic story is that she likes knowledge, she likes information, and she made it part of her job to get the right information, no matter what the price is. And the reason why she has information on you guys was because you're new recruits to the Candle Raven Guild. And she is always on the hunt for new agents. And she wanted to find out if your team fits the bill.
Is it the only reason?
That's what she tells you. And seeing that the 7 people were very hard to find new information on, that made her excited.
Oh yeah, probably.
So no connection with Drakenheim would make the best agents for her.
All right.
And for you it was interesting to find out that you joined the Candle Ravens because she knows that you're shopkeeper in the Emporium, and your history make, made her curious.
What about history? See, this is the next question. What about this painting? Like, is the painting magical, and also how and what does she know about it? Because I don't remember wanting to go to a beach someday.
So what she says is that that painting was a painting she got from the professor. Actually, the the professor needed something, and in return, she got the painting. The painting basically, what the painting is, it shows your deepest desire, what you long for, or what you're looking for, depending on the situation. And
And I
the
saw a
painting,
woman on the beach.
yes, basically only one set of eyes can work on it at a time, at one time. So if everyone looks at it at the same time, it'll show them a common painting, like something they have in common. So when you guys look at the painting, the only thing that you guys have in common was Drakenheim. And she doesn't know how to answer your question, like why is it a painting of a beach, because she doesn't see that.
Well, she said that's the beach she wanted to go to a long time ago. How does she know then?
She has her ways, she said.
Then, not how, but I don't know about it. I never wanted to go to a beach specifically, apart from discovering the world, and I went to beaches when traveling, but that's all. There's nothing special about it, so what is special with it?
I guess the only question it is, was there anything you left behind?
Not at all. I mean, I left someone behind and also a prison behind, but that's pretty much everything.
Maybe that's your answer, she says.
Do I want to be free? Is that the deep secret about it?
And she says sometimes what you desire the most is not freedom or money or fame. Sometimes the only the one thing that people always want is to accept themselves for who they are.
Okay. I guess I won't have any more explanation even if I push her, so I'll ask some
Like
other things.
she would probably expand, like saying like, you said that it was a prison and you ran away and you left behind someone.
Yeah, but I don't care about her anymore.
But does that mean she doesn't care about you?
But then it's not my wishes.
That's true. That's true. And yeah, she would say, well, it's the way I see it is that when I see that painting, it's something that I never thought I would want. And yet every day when I look at it, it's always there.
Interesting.
What I see in that painting is a way out.
Out
And
of
it's
what?
not the way that I want to take.
Why do you want to escape so bad?
My past.
I guess it's a pretty regular and acceptable answer.
But yeah, that is again. Sometimes magic can lie.
Hmm.
So I
I'll
would say
think
don't
about it.
look too deep into it. Maybe it's just a reminder.
Maybe. Actually, I had another question.
Mm-hmm.
You sent me that letter with another page on it.
Yes, the one who broke into your shop.
Mm-hmm. You said you know who they were.
Yes,
Would you tell me?
it's part of your reward. So a promise is a promise.
Alright, then I guess I'll want to know, of course. Who are they?
It's
Where
one
they
of your
come from?
friends.
Wait, what?
I won't. I can't say the name because that would be a different reward. But I can give you information that one of your friends did it, or at least had their hands involved.
Do you mean they're my body members?
Yes,
Oh. Oh, great.
but but I'm sure they didn't know about it. They were looking for for quick cash, quick goal.
Yeah, I don't care if they didn't know about it. They still did it.
Trust is a very easy thing to lose.
Yeah, I know about it a lot. What would it take? What would it take for you to tell me who it was?
Tell I'll tell you who it is if you can do me a favor.
Hmm. And
Ask the professor to tell you the truth.
about what?
Why he brought you to Drakenheim.
There's something I don't know.
And she just smiles at you.
Alright.
If you can promise me that you'll do that favor, then I'll tell you the name now.
Okay, I guess I don't lose anything by doing that. So yeah, I will do it.
All right. Well, the name of the person who broke in to your house was Theo.
Okay. Thank you.
No worries. I
Don't say
I
anything else
try
about it.
I try to uncover the truth, even if it hurts people. I hope it doesn't mean that you'll hurt your friend.
Who knows?
Yo, it's time for Theo to leave the group. Let's go! Finally!
I can see him running at the end of the room. Finally.
She would also tell you with that information. Just know that the reason why your shop was broke into was not a coincidence.
Actually, we lost some pretty important things. Do you know about? Do you have information on this? You seem to have a lot of information on everything in this city, and we actually lost one particular item that seems very valuable.
Yeah, I've heard words being passed about a certain pendant.
Oh,
Hmm. Can you tell me anything about it?
Can you tell me more about your mother?
What about her?
Anything that you might think is valuable? Any other secrets that you wanna share for this information?
Mm, I mean, I don't have a lot of secrets. Besides
It can be
that,
it can be anything.
alright. Um, she didn't like eating meat, and so do I. Is it really what you're looking for?
Something deeper. Like, why were you and your mother cast out of the clan?
Uh, I I know that it's about my biological dad. She didn't talk about it at all. Because they were different, different species. Then my mother's clan didn't really accept that.
Yeah, true. Though their people are a bit inclusive in terms of relationships. That's true. But I believe those people usually they don't. What's the right word for this?
Discorrect.
Why did she leave the clan with you? Because I've heard rumors that those people they usually drown half breeds.
Well, then if they do, probably to protect me, I guess. She was very protective.
And why was she protective of you? You mentioned that she doesn't care about you.
She did care about me, but she didn't care about how I felt. I was hers. I wasn't another person to her. I was just owned by her. So of course she cared about me. I'm pretty much
Where
the
is
only
she
thing
now?
she had left. Probably still where I left her because, she didn't want to leave. Never. For
I see.
whatever reason.
Thank you for that information. For the pendant, in exchange of your information, the pendant is used to be owned by the royal family. Whoever owns the 5 pieces of the royal family can rule Drakenheim.
Can they really? We have lost the royal family for quite a while now. Would they really be recognized as an authority?
There's a rumor that the castle is locked. And the only way to open the castle would be either be royal blood or have all the 5 items of the royal family, the royal items. And rumors has it that pendant is one of those items.
Have the other ones been found yet?
There are rumors that a few of the factions has each of them.
That sounds like a huge conflict maker.
Pretty much.
Well, I don't have a lot to do with that anyway, so I guess I won't do anything much.
With that response, she just smiles.
Jim, please don't tell me you've done that.
If I have my camera on, I'm just smiling.
I purposefully didn't tell her about my pendant. Please, isn't it related?
I don't know.
I guess we'll see.
We shall see.
Mhm.
Oh god.
And she is knitting the like a small how you say, like a small blanket. Do you have any other questions for me? Or I could hear your friends are shuffling in the other room waiting for their turn.
Mm. Just a quick one. Uh, is is there anything going on with the holy teddy bears?
That was a gift from the goddess I was helping in exchange for
Alright.
information. I'm not
Okay.
sure. I'm not sure if it is magical or it's just something that helps calm the nerves. But I don't dare to touch it.
Alright.
Anything to do with that goddess is iffy with me.
Okay, then it was the last thing I wanted to ask, I think, so I'll leave you to it.
Right.
Thank you
Have
for your information.
have a good night, Novalia.
You too, Navi.
Don't forget to ask the professor as you
will.
leave the room.
Right, whose turn is this?
Anyone want to
Good
do
job.
anything?
Good job, Novalia. Ooh, spicy.
I have so much to write down. Hold on.
Okay, your turn for the.
Nah.
Anyone?
I mean, okay, I guess. Okay, fine.
I mean, if you want to keep it very personal, like one-on-one, that's fine too. I'll answer those in the next couple days.
Nah. If you have time, if you're free right now.
Yeah, I'm free right now.
Okay then. Yeah, I guess I'll go in. I'll tap
I give
like
you a pat on the back.
Novalia's shoulder. So how was it?
She doesn't answer. She just moved past you.
Oh no.
Oof. I look back at Novka. Wish me luck.
No.
Then I win.
Alright, so yeah, we don't have to roleplay. You can just ask me questions and I'll answer.
Okay, thank God. Yeah, I'll just do it from my list. Why did you let? Well, do you have any say in the Raven? What's a good name? God.
Is that Goonie snoring?
The Raven Guild. Raven Guild? No.
Kendall Raven Guild.
Kendall Raven, yeah. Do you have any say in that? Or can you reject like adventurers to come in? Or is it anyone's game? They can come in.
Let's just say anyone can join the guild. I don't have any say on it. If that's what you're asking.
But you know every member of the guild then. Or most.
Most of them. There are still a few that I'm still waiting on.
Okay, then the fast wizards, have you heard of them?
Yes, the loud and proud wizards who claim that they're the greatest of them all. Yes.
Yeah, yes, that group. Why did you let? Do you have any information on the silent one, the one that wears a mask? Or wait, player to DM, does Fulguri knows what a Warforge is? Does he know
Yeah,
that the
from Eberron, you would definitely know Warforged are machines, sentient machines made during the war.
yeah, I'll just say that. Do you know anything about the Warforged? What that looks like? They have a mask on every time, yeah.
I have some information on them. Yes.
Oh, okay then.
Is
I
there
guess they're not.
is there anything specific you want to know
I
about them?
mean, not really. It's just that Warforged one. He's a um. He knows something that a lot of people shouldn't know. From me at least. But anyways, they're not really that important right now. I'll
Is
just move on.
is it about you having a deal with the eldritch being?
um, no.
It's Goonie.
I'll mute him for now.
But you can hear it through Cray.
Is it? It's fine.
Okay, but yeah. Yeah. How did you know? I mean, I shouldn't be surprised at this point.
And
But yeah.
as you ask that, she pulls up her sleeves, and you see flowers, the same tattooed flowers on her arm. Let's just say I have a similar predicament, and she closes the sleeves again.
What?
Twist, it was just a tattoo.
What? So you're a warlock as well, or did you make a pact?
I did a long time ago, but I'm not a warlock anymore.
Okay. I see.
I don't have, and she like waves her fingers. I don't have magic anymore. And it's weird. The same way that she wiggled her finger was the same way Charlie wiggles their finger.
You know, you saw, didn't you? Or at least you know about me and Charlie.
The groundskeeper. I've heard stuff.
God. Well, that leads to my
pretty nice morning walk, by the way.
How did you know that?
It's definitely creepy.
How?
They seem happy.
Yeah, I wish them to be happy, but how did you know that?
He just smiled.
Anyways, with Charlie's powers, their telepathic powers or something, do you have any idea about why that could happen or how?
Yes, I do.
Is she in any sort of danger?
Not yet.
Not yet?
They
What do
don't
you
know.
mean?
They don't know about her yet. They don't know about them yet.
Who are they? Who are they?
Let's just say there are people looking for other people.
The Amethyst Academy?
Do you have information that you can share for that?
I mean, I don't know if anything I know you already know.
Anything. You can just tell me anything. Any
Mm,
secrets that you've been harboring for years? Any stories you've heard along the way? Anything about your companions that would be interesting to know?
I mean, no, it's their secret. But I do have this totem, this doll, and then Fulguri like takes out the doll, the bone doll from the rat warlock.
The rat god. Yes.
Yeah. As soon as I touch it, the flowers, one of them, they disappeared. I haven't told anybody about this. You're the first one actually. I was planning to tell Charlie, but yeah,
Huh.
you first.
So one of your flowers fell.
Yeah. Do you, is
I
this a
didn't I didn't I didn't I didn't know that. Interesting. How many flowers do you have exactly left? I mean,
full green, like, pulls his sleeves on his left arm. Then he showed her that there's three left. There were five, but one of them. Well, yeah, one of them disappeared.
interesting.
There
Who
were-
gave you that protection?
It
There's not a lot of people who could do that.
was a dryad. Rose was her name. Do you know her, by any chance?
Interesting. Thank you for telling me all this new information.
Yeah, sure. Back to the doll, I guess. Is this doll? Well, what is this doll? Why does it decreases my flowers?
Well, that is a warlock's arcane focus.
Oh, so
And because you gave me so many spicy information, I'll tell you a bit more. You see, the red god is this eldritch god that the ratlings under Drakenheim worship, right?
yes, I know that much.
That rat god is actually a demon.
What?
From the abyss. And because you touch an arcane focus, some of that eldritch power transferred into you, which weakened the protection that you possess. Thus, the flower wilting.
Oh, what? So what?
Pretty interesting stuff. I've never seen it weakening a protection before. Must been a very devout worshipper.
Yeah, I don't know. God, I heard from my friends that they shouted like eldritch blasts, same as I. So I look at their body and I found that. Oh God, do you by any chance know what other dolls or other things that could decrease my protection, my flowers?
I mean, it really depends. Not all arcane focus used by warlocks are that powerful.
Okay, I see.
So I would just say that it was probably bad luck.
Okay, then better be careful. Next question. Is there a way to increase my flowers, my protection?
There are a couple of ways. Some are easier to do, but take a long time, or some are faster, but more complicated to do.
And by any chance, do you know how do I do this?
I know a couple of things. Mostly because of what I have to deal with a few years ago. Tell me which method you want to know. I can only give you one. The others you have to find out yourself.
God, fucking bummer.
It wasn't easy for me to grow my flowers.
How did you increase your flowers then?
The hard way.
I guess the hard way it is. Can you tell me more about that one then?
Complete a god's favor.
A god? A god, you say?
And
the Obelisk.
I think you've pretty much got that one handed to you, right?
Yeah, destroy the obelisk. That's true. Let me write that down real quick.
And it seems because of that protection that you have, you only got 5. So it's either not that Dryad Rose wasn't that powerful, or that pact you made was too powerful.
Too powerful. I mean, my dad taught me. Well, my dad is the same warlock as me.
And what was the
so-
name of your dad?
Fuck. Let me search it up. Hold on. Forgot. I'll
You
just make up.
forgot your dad's name?
I didn't give him a name. Okay. I'll just be real with you. I didn't give him a name. In my mind, he's just gonna die. I didn't give him a name.
He's dead to me.
No.
Mm-hmm.
My God, Goonie might swallow the fucking microphone.
It's great.
It's a black hole. Jesus. God.
It's getting
Sorry,
louder.
beginner, no. You still awake?
Oh my God.
Yeah, probably is tired.
I'll just give him a name. His name is Pluvia. Pluvia Tempestas. Or Tempest. Pluvia Tempest. Let's do that.
I see. And since he was the same pack as yours, he must have been involved with a cult, right?
Yeah, exactly.
What
my
was the
dad,
name
I
of that? What was the name of that cult?
God, I need to make up another name.
Jim's waiting for it.
Only 6 pages? Oh, kidding.
I'm hurt.
This is a chance for you guys to fill in the gaps, like anything that you guys have any confusion about, stuff like that.
Yeah.
Yes, yes.
Just name the call Vicious Storm.
Ooh.
I don't know.
Oh, interesting. Thank you for that information.
Do you have any information on them?
What do you like to know?
I guess the patron. The patron exactly. Is how powerful is the patron, or has they how long has they been around, or yeah, how powerful are they?
Judging from and she takes your arm and she rolls up your sleeves, and she traced the same pattern that she did on the items before.
Nice, he's an item.
And your tattoo actually glow. The two wilted flowers turns into eyes. Not tattoo eyes, but actual eyes.
That moves.
But the iris is gray. Like it looks like it's blind. And as soon as she saw that, she retraced the pattern again and pushes your arm away. Wow. This is... And for the first time, like, all her confidence disappear. She has this pale look on her face.
Wait, what happened? Is something wrong?
No, everything's fine. Everything's fine. Make sure you don't lose any more flowers, okay?
Why? Is something bad going to happen? I know what happened if all the flowers disappear, but is something going to happen if I lose another one?
This thing that you made a pact with seems to be one of the great old ones.
Great old ones. So
they've lived longer than time itself.
And I made a deal with one of them.
Seems like it. Yes, so make sure make sure to keep those flowers, and if you can, grow them again.
Yeah, I'll keep that in mind.
Because you don't want them to find you after you've been gone for a while.
Why would they want me? I'm not that special, am I?
I don't know, you tell me. I know some stuff, but I don't know everything. And she looks obviously nervous now. And she keeps scratching the arm where she showed you her tattoos.
Did you make the deal with the same kind of patron? What happened? Your arm,
That's an information that no price can pay.
Okay then. No, I can't. I can't
Are they
do
both
anything.
asleep?
When Goonie is fucking snoring over
So
there.
Is
it's a black
Cray, if
hole.
you're alive, can you say something? Because if
They
not,
will.
if you're not, I will mute you.
They will both wake up hugging each other.
Spooning.
I will mute both Cray and Goonie. If you can hear us, just type. Then I'll unmute you later. But yes, so basically she basically tells you that the pact that you made is with the Great Old Ones, and she would tell you that they're eldritch beings that existed way before gods exist.
Oh my god. So they're more powerful? They could be more powerful than gods.
In a land where gods do not exist. Yes.
Fuck. Yeah.
She would definitely tell you the short story that in the Great War it was a battle between gods and demons. Eldritch beings did not play a role in that. They stayed silent.
Eldritch beings. So eldritch beings, demons, and gods. What's so different about them? How is one different from each other?
Well, gods, she would definitely say like gods are usually the good guys, demons are usually the bad guys. Eldritch beings just wants everything to end. And she emphasized on everything.
Everything.
They don't care who wins, good or bad. They just want everything to end.
Oh god. Oh good. Is Charlie a warlock?
That's an information that no price can pay.
What? It's Charlie we're talking about. She's there. Oh god. What should I do?
You guys would, sit in silence. You see her think. I think it's best for you to stay close to them for now.
You don't need to tell me twice. Oh yeah.
I think they'll be able to protect you.
Okay. Do you know how?
Because if they can't find them, the keeper of the depths won't find you.
Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Thank you.
And I think our time is up. I think your friends, like all the demeanor of their confidence is gone now. She looks literally tired from that conversation with you.
He's sweating.
Yes, she has cold sweats now.
Just okay, he's gone.
What did you do?
Like Fulguri stands up. Thank you for your time and all the information. Is it okay if I come back every now and then to ask things? If you're okay with that.
You know where I live. No, and as long as you still have flowers, you're welcome here.
Oh.
Okay. Thank you, and talk to you soon, I guess. Then Fulguri
She
steps out.
she Fulguri.
Yes, ma'am.
I can give you one of my flowers if you do me a favor.
Are you sure? How many followers? Player to DM. She showed me. She showed me her
She has
farm.
20.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
You know.
She's richer than you.
Shit.
It's not even surprised that you can give flowers.
Yeah.
Jumanji.
Back to
And she
character.
and she and she says it in a very serious tone because it seems like she has thought about this very deep.
Are you sure, ma'am? I. This is. Are you sure?
Because if that thing finds you, it could spell the end of this world. So anything that can help stop that from happening is good for everyone.
If you say so, I guess. What favor do you want me to do? I would do anything, unless it is to hurt my friends or family. Well, I consider it family, but yeah. What do you want me to do?
Protect Charlie for me.
Oh, yeah, I would do that nonetheless, but I would do that 100 times. I would be more careful. Yeah.
Yeah, stretch out her arm, her hand.
Yeah, I guess I'll take it.
I would like you to make a con save.
Not the save.
As the sleeve that was covering her tattoo shreds into pieces as vines erupt from her arm and swallow yours.
Okay. Wow,
You could feel a very strong burning sensation as if the feeling of being tattooed with a hot needle.
I've been having
As
having
if
a bad.
as if your arm is being branded by
Oh,
a
we're
brand.
getting raided.
Whoa. Cray 2.0.
Yep.
Okay, con save, yeah?
Yes, con save.
Please. Ooh, 21!
21. You are able to withstand the pain of this searing tattoo. Both of your arms are enveloped by these black vines. They look almost like tentacles, but you know for sure that they're vines because of the leaves that is growing out of them. And when they recede back to the arm, you see that her dirty flowers on her arm, one of them is gone and replaced by an eye, a tattoo eye. Your arm, the three flowers that you still have, and one flower that looks different. It looks like a rose.
Ooh.
And this one is colored.
Oh, the other one wasn't?
The others were black.
Okay.
And she starts to cough blood.
Oh God, I take one of my potion of healing and give it to her.
She rejects. She doesn't take the healing potions. Those don't work on me.
What?
I'm fine.
Are you sure?
You have four flowers now, and that flower that I gave you is very powerful. Make sure you don't lose it.
I won't. I promise.
She wipes the blood from her mouth, and she takes a deep breath. And all the flowers on her arm, they're roses and they're red. All of them glow, and she like do a meditation gesture, and her breathing starts to settle down. Okay. So yes, you have an additional protection, and you have a deal to uphold.
Yes, I will protect Charlie with all my life. And thank you for the gift. I don't know how to repay you. Is there anything more I could do?
It's fine, and you should get some rest now.
I guess so. Thank you, really, once again. Take care. No. Thank you. Fulguri just go out of the room.
With your, I would say, Fulguri's passive, your passive perception is too low. You wouldn't hear this, but you would definitely hear the word Sylvanus when you close the door. There was something that she said before this, and then at the last end, Sylvanus.
Okay.
Yep, and that's your one-on-one session with Navi.
Fulguri went out of the room, and then just flops on one of the chairs or the long benches if
And
nobody
the chair,
occupies
a
it.
wooden stool. Oof, that hurts.
And then he just lies down, thinking about the conversation, the rose, and all of that. Yeah, just stay silent for a while. Yeah, just stay silent.
All right. So that is for Fulguri. You have
right flower.
Oh, and not Sylvanus. Sorry, not Sylvanus. It was Shanti.
Shaunti or Shanti?
I pronounce it Shanti. It's Chauntea. So you can label the flowers now. 2 Dryad flowers and 1 Shanti's rose.
Also, it's replaced. So it replaced one of my flowers.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Yes. In exchange, she has 1 eye.
Oh God.
So she didn't just give you a flower. She exchanged the protection.
So she's gonna give 20 flowers or something. But never mind.
Yeah, I thought so too. Maybe she need more fucking protection or something. I don't know.
What would be pretty sad is if you lose another one and the first one you lose is this one.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Every time you lose a flower, I'll need you to roll a 1d3. 1 would be Shanti's rose.
Oh.
No. Oh no, God.
Stop touching things, Fulguri.
I'm too curious. He replaced one of my flowers. So I had 3 druid flowers, and then now I have 2 druid flowers, but 1 Shanti.
Oh,
flower.
you only have 3.
Yeah, I only have 3 left. I'm fucked. Hopefully not, but yeah.
Stop touching things there.
I mean, if you turn into a demon, we all are.
Oh,
Yeah.
I mean, he won't turn into a demon.
Yeah. The
And
demon
if
will
he
find
summons
me.
one,
No.
But yes, that is for Fulguri, and Novalia is done. Is there anyone who wants to do audio session? If not, I can answer your one-on-one channels
no,
next few
yeah,
days.
no,
Theo
yeah.
first. Theo first. Theo first. Maya.
Yeah.
What? Nah. I'm
No?
fine.
Okay.
I'll
How
do
about you,
this.
Novka?
Yeah. I'll
Yeah,
do
let's
it.
go. Turns out Morn is your mother or something.
No, that doesn't work. That's not how it works.
I
Morn
don't
is your
know.
You're in a different world, you
great, great,
I mean, maybe it
You're
could
on
work. I
different
don't
timeline.
Um,
know. Yeah, exactly.
Chronomancy does exist, but goddamn.
I really
Yes.
don't know.
This is your.
I mean, Novka, we can do it now, or we can just keep it
We do it now. We do
private.
it. Fine. Fuck this. We do it live.
Yay!
Ooh,
Go.
it's
Okay,
great.
all right.
Streaming though, but damn.
I don't know. But yes. Again, we don't have to do much role play. You can just ask
Yeah.
Navi your questions, and she'll give you her answer.
Yeah.
You
I
said
think
that
the
for the
only
2 first sessions, and we ended up doing
Yeah.
roleplay anyway.
Because you guys role play, so I just go with it.
damn it, the only thing I'm gonna roleplay is just like, oh hey, I'm here. Wait, how
I'm
am
I'm I'm
I?
give I'm giving the option. You don't have to, because this is
We'll
out
just
of the session.
We'll play
Yeah, but
fun.
we like to.
Hey, lady, you're just like.
If Novka is entering after Fulguri, are you entering after Fulguri or before Fulguri?
After.
Okay, so
Oh,
if it's
she will be
after, she
very
definitely
tired.
looks very tired.
I'm like, oh, what the hell happened to you, madam? what did he do to you?
Don't worry about it. Corpse blood.
Just like really scared now.
Just dies on the spot.
But yes, what's your question, Novka?
First question. In the kitchen, what do you mean? What do you mean? Just tell me. Are they
What do I
dead?
what
The
do I mean with
village,
what?
Are they dead?
Oh,
What? What
Is
for?
there anything that you can share with me first? Any information, any secrets for in exchange?
Secret. Well, I think you already know about. Some of them was already in the black market, right? I think.
Yes, I do. She knows that. She acknowledges it.
Then you do know about more than that.
I know of the swamp druid. Yes.
The hell? Even though that place is it's only for dead people. You know. Oh, damn it. I don't have much information. uh,
For Novka, as a DM, she doesn't know the other gifts the goddess has given you.
Oh fuck!
The signs. She doesn't know about
yeah.
the signs.
Just transforming. I was just I tell her about few gifts, I guess.
You sure?
Fuck it. I need to know.
What do you tell her exactly?
Want information? Fine. I'll have one for you. The goddess didn't just give us weapons. Extra ability, I guess. She gave me a sign of a well, not a sign. Soul of the beast. Just I don't know.
I see. Does that mean everyone has their own sign?
Yes. Well, some of us, but yeah, they do have their own side and ability.
I see.
Yes.
Well, thank you for that information. And for you, Novka, you are starting to get attuned to the beast inside you, right? At the
Yes.
moment, because you keep feeding it.
Mm-hmm.
You could feel that beast is shivering in fright with those words.
Wait,
Ooh.
what word?
Are dead, but let's just say that they are stuck in between, unable to move on.
So you're saying Orn is dead?
Morn is a caretaker of the village, sent by the Holy Kingdom. Her task is to protect the village and care for the people there. That is why she can't leave it.
Is there a way for me to make them pass on to the afterlife or something?
Any sign of force will lead them to hell. We don't want that to happen to little Belle, right?
No, I don't.
It takes time. Much like nature, time will always flow in the right direction eventually.
And I at least help them.
You can help mourn.
Alright.
Another way, if you want to help mourn, you can help her with her job
Oh.
or help her release from her responsibilities.
By Mary.
That's not how it works. I'm just gonna be the druid just stuck there forever. That's why.
If you could find a replacement who would be willing to take that role, then Morn will be free. But don't worry, Morn will live on as long as she stays in that village. He can live forever.
It's okay, but not going anywhere.
That's the price you have to pay being the gravekeeper.
Wait, what about Rose?
Rose is a spirit in the forest. They work together.
What?
And seems like one of your friends has weakened her.
I do hope. Who?
That's a price that you can't pay.
Yeah, that. Oh.
Anything else you want to ask, Navi?
Shit. uh, shit. Uh, wait. So she knows that we arrived in this continent, right?
She she found trails of your movements. Yes.
Like, like thinking, is there any way go back to where we came from?
That depends. Either you go back the way you came here, or you get on one of the ships by the Travelers of Dawn.
Oh yeah, God, it's shit.
But so far, the only safest way to get off of this continent is by that ship.
Wait, the ship always like wait. Does the ship still exist?
The last I've heard, we made contact with a new batch of travelers.
See,
A few of them are actually in the north.
north, as in Frey.
Further north.
Ah, I see.
That's the last one I heard. I'm not sure if there's any new ships incoming, but we still haven't made still haven't established a line of communication with them yet. Seems like something's blocking them.
Okay, okay.
But since they're new, then I would assume there's new ships.
Wait, hold on. Whatever happened if I free? Does that mean she dead?
If you free Morn from her responsibilities, then she can live her life like a normal person. No longer bound to her duties. But you have to question, does she want that?
No.
Never nice to force a woman to do what they don't want to do.
Marry her. Do it, pussy.
Bro, no. Like,
Is Theo like eavesdropping at the door, just screaming?
he just hold like an ear to the door and just like listening.
Oh wait, I have a psychic whisper, right? Do it, pussy.
Do it.
Yes. Is there anything else you want to ask?
Shit. Shit. No, what was that? No, I was so focused. I forgot what was the other question I was gonna ask. Oh. Do you know?
She is growing weaker by the minute.
Shit. Okay, like does she have information of like a beast? I guess someone just turns to a beast or something. Any information on that?
If you're asking it that way, in that specific words, yes, there are people who are able to morph into beasts. But the question is too vague for her to give you the right answer.
Fuck it. I'm gonna transform in front of her. Just show what I mean. And feel so angry all of a sudden.
How does your transformation look like?
Yeah, usual